our real
There's
experiences.
no
They're just
way.
products of your imagination, right?
What do you mean? How have I been?
You mean,
what?
if it comes from my imagination, it can't be
I'm
real
so
life?
confused.
Oh.
What has
Well,
happened to you?
it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing
Why
than I
is it-
do. I can't tell the difference at all. I remember a time when a
I'm
horde
so
curse was put
confused.
on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by
what is
nothing
happening?
but boundless tundra.
Okay,
I also remember
let's
playing
do
with
this
White
again,
Fang in the
I
misty
guess.
forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon
I'm
beneath
so
our feet.
confused.
And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops.
Yeah,
being
sure.
showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me.
Okay.
It was glorious.
I guess.
To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest stream, for instance.
I've been streaming
I
for
remember
30
being in a garden
minutes,
of
and for
forking
some
paths,
reason,
and Madame Mage
when I
said
told
to
it
me,
to go live, it
"From now
didn't
on,
go live,
you
but
are a
then
concierge.
it said I've
Be
been
sure to treat
streaming.
your guests well." And I found myself
Okay, brother.
here. And like I said, I waited.
Good thing there's a decent bit of
waited, and
content for me to
waited.
have today.
And now,
Jesus.
finally, 2 guests have arrived.
Bro, this
At
is
last,
so
I can
dumb.
fulfill my duty.
What do you mean? I've
Is
been
there
streaming
anything
for a
else you'd
whole
like to ask
half an
me?
hour. And it even says that I've been here for half an hour, but it just didn't, like, actually stream. That's so random. I don't, like, what was even the... Okay. I've realized that never again will I ever schedule a stream, bro. It's garbage. I don't know what's up with that. Because how do you tell me to start streaming but don't broadcast? Like, what's gonna happen? I'm hoping that by the time that this is done, it'll include the first half an hour. Just, because I don't know where is it gone? Where did it disappear to? I'm sorry, Sir Howsworth. Your name is just Wolfie?
This place
I don't
is
got
getting
shit
more
to ask you,
confusing by
gang.
the second.
Other
But
than what happened to
Wolfie
my
seems
stream
alright.
and where the
so
summons
our
at,
goal
bro.
is to set foot in every corner of Tibet.
Wow, what a...
You bet.
Is that so?
Sorry, Pieman, I don't
well,
care.
Then, I'd better make sure I do my duty
That's
as
so
concierge.
random, bro.
And
I
come
don't-
back here anytime if you get
Where
tired.
did the other 30 minutes go, gang? Can I just get back to the, like... Yeah, I want to get back to the content, bro. I don't know why y'all thought that was in any way intriguing. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. They now give me a Hu Tao. What's the defeat 2 opponents using elemental burst? That's kind of annoying. There's not a single, other than like this man, there's not a single burst reliant character. So I don't really. Okay. Either way, catch up. I did a couple summons. Didn't get a single Gaming because why would I? You know, I'm just like 0 for fucking 60. Hopefully, I don't even know. I apologize. YouTube, I said fracking. Like fragging out. Or like whatever the actual definition of that was supposed to be. I swear. But I did 0 for 60 on Gamings so far, I'm pretty sure. Since this last banner, including this one. Just did 20. Didn't get a single one. Hopefully by the end of the banner, I get one, bro. I got like, what, maybe 20, 30 more pulls in me until the end of the banner. So, I need at least one, preferably 2. So I don't have to wait all the way until next year, February, to be happy with my character. But you never know. I'm probably going to do them off stream too, because my on-stream pulls are just like cursed, bro. I cannot. I actually refuse. My on-stream pulls are fully cursed. I'll put in like a recording after of me summoning things anytime I go to do summons, bro. On-stream pulls have never once been good for me. Sometimes they've recovered, but that's not enough. I've always hard-pitied everything. We're done with that. No longer shall I hard-pity. Stream is cursed. But that being said, it wants me to get rid of 2 things with my burst. I'm not going to try and get rid of anything with his burst, because it's just not enough, but her burst does do damage, right? I have to use 4 people as well. That's kind of scuffed, because I don't really have any, like, out of the 4 people here. So it's going to have to be these 2. And Toma, I guess, bro. Like, I don't... 4 enemies with my burst, huh? man's on
Have
something.
fun with this gift. Too late for
Okay,
regret.
we're just gonna
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
use Star here.
Ah, the wind rises.
The damage on that character was
Bow your
horrendous.
head.
Yeah, baby. Okay, that guarantees that. That was a waste, fully, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get rid of 7 enemies anyway.
Dare to mess with me?
Fire it up.
I'm so close, come on. Can we not? Thank you.
Years of the storm. Too late for regret.
Thank you.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Wrong character. I like that their trials. Clorinde does less damage than my not buffed Skara. Truly crazy work there, brother. Yep, that's all done. Next is next. Return to the theater. Can we not just click the continue button, brother? Why are we... Oh, I'm sitting in the chair. How regal. Mystery, guys, eh? Sure. You can reset selectable effects increased by 1 when choosing a wonder. Let's do that. Wondrous boon. I suppose I'm supposed to be like using these to continue or something. Choose one character from 2 random electro characters. Sure. Give me my rider.
What is the situation?
Companion random. Sure. Give me somebody random. Choose one. Wait. Okay, sure.
With
Give me
you
my
all the
Sarah. Companion random. Choose one of give me my Gaming.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
And you could probably sneak in some dim sum, my brother. Sure. Give me some. Okay, so I see that's supposed to work. For 8 seconds after using elements, go to crit rate. For niggas, normal attacks increased by 10, and I don't need normal attack damage on everybody. Actually, as a fact, none of my characters I'm using need that. Keeps healing their elemental skill is increased. Team-wide tally will be kept at home. When the tally reaches 4, the count will be reset, and all party members will regain. I don't really need that either. After this character receives healing, the damage. Sure, let's take this. I guess I could have redrawn, but I don't really care. Now 125. We are up on characters now, baby. Defeat the exhausted Jade Potion after its activated state is finished. Brother, why is that what you want me to do? I hate this enemy. I hate these effects. It's fine. Alright, where am I going with this? Brother, but you need me to do a bunch of extras that I don't want to do. Ooh, what's wrong with you, game? Go away. Why are you so mean? I could do like some double bursty situation. Let's just do something dumb. I need 4 characters, right? I haven't used Arlecchino at all because it'd be devious, but exhausted Jade Plume Terror Shroom after its activated state is finished. I believe to do that you just need to smack it with Electro or something. Now let's do this and then just see how this works. Oh, yep, sure. Just get in, brother.
I'll settle this. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
There's no need for that.
Absorption test.
Hunt them down.
Deactivated state finished, brother. I don't even know what that counts as.
Stand clear.
Was he doing something?
The bond is strong.
Okay. Something so weird just happened there. I must be tripping. That felt so odd.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
I mean, it's activated status. State is finished, I think.
Absorption test.
Something feels so delayed to me. Okay, so we're gonna
Into
do
the shadows.
this.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Defeat exhausted. Do I want to? Can I retry this? Rewind performance? Rewind, restart performance. Okay, I want to do. I think that's that's fine. I'm gonna use the same team, but I'm gonna. I have to use Electro, so we're just gonna throw Hutao like at the back right quick. So I just need to spam him with Electro. It's gonna be my exact. I'm gonna say my exact prediction, you know.
Animal hyperstasis emulation. Stand clear.
Ouch.
Animal test 6308.
Throw a bunch of
Time to
Electro
test
at
the
you.
Move it.
Ouch, that's good.
Shoot. Sure. Stand clear. Absorption test. Dissipate.
Oh, I think the team is actually throwing me off. Not like the team, but like... So, normally this wouldn't be the scenario. Like,
Stand with me.
okay, can you get up so I can lecture you again? So I can defeat you while you're exhausted? Because it says after it's exhausted, and I'm
Shoot on
assuming it
sight.
literally means while. Ouch. Do me a favor and chill out, man. Ouch, that's mean.
6308. Stand clear.
Alright, you're tired, alright? Bird. Come on, go to sleep. No, you dumbass bird. God damn it. It takes 2 rotations. I have to make sure not to do too much damage.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
Okay, if that would have happened,
Time to
that's
testify. Into the
God damn it, no res having woman. Can I do this? Can do that. No, not who I meant to use you. Not who I meant to use. I'm clicking everybody else except for my Hutao. I just want to throw a bunch of electro at you and hopefully do enough damage. Come on. There we go.
Animal test.
Can you do me a favor and actually like
Swirl. Mark.
do some electro, brother?
ready.
God damn it. Oh, you're doing all this extra shit. No. Oh, why? At the worst possible time and you decide to be a nuisance. I fucking hate you. At the worst possible fucking time and you decide to be a little hoe. That's so unfortunate. Why have you done this?
Terrified. Advanced animal hypostasis emulation.
You know, just
Absorption
stand.
test. Stand clear.
That's
Time to testify. Loaded.
Actually, we're gonna What's wrong with you? Why are you being such a nuisance now, bro? I'm not even gonna wait for that shit. I'm just gonna restart. That's just a waste of fucking time. I'm thrown so off because of the fact that the stream decided to be weird at first, too.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Forward. Shoot on sight. Ready.
I think without attacking slower due to the, Oh, you are just truly trying to be a little bastard right now, aren't you? Like, why? Why all of that? Oh my god, why do I keep not critting? Oh, I'm healing because of Cookie.
Stand clear.
Kinda forgot about that.
Dissipate.
Time to testify. Loaded.
A little bit faster, please.
Lightning. Terrified. Our bond is strong.
That,
Absorption
please.
test. Stand clear.
That's good. You do me a favor. Okay, we're gonna do this today. I'm literally just gonna have to chase your dumb ass down.
Go. Time to go.
Off this. Pop Clorinde's ult. Hopefully
Shoot on
that's
the sight.
No, you dumbass game. I keep having to restart this because this little bastard of a chicken decides to go fuck off the corner to the corner. Why? I had a good rotation before, but now it's just being so annoying. You little devious bastard. I did that wrong. entirely incorrect. Let's just restart. It's just throwing me off now. It's actually so fucking annoying. I hate this bird. Literal fucking chicken.
Out of my way! Get with me! Animal hyperstasis simulation! Animal test 6308! Absorption test!
I said swap.
Shoot on sight.
But how did you? I hate this bird, bro. Every day I'm happier that I didn't summon for
Animal
him.
test 6308!
Every day I remember
Absorption
that I
test.
have this dumbass
Bond is
weapon
strong.
that he does.
Higher, higher! On fire!
I'm not gonna do any more damage because I need you to get up so you're activated.
Animal test 6308!
Don't have the time
Absorption
to
test.
be a lazy bum, brother. Let's
Enhanced
get up right
animal
quick.
module 75! I'll settle this!
Okay, that's Electro.
Hunt
I'm
them down.
happy.
Into the shadows.
We're electrified now.
Animal test.
Oh,
Need to
hey,
make
brother. You can
adjustments.
calm down now. And now we're in time. Now, does somebody perishing matter? No! Hurrah! That was so dumb. Okay, thank God. I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Bravo!
Hello, Wolf.
Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in
something
learning
like
any
that.
new thespian tricks? By
Excuse
which
me?
I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is
does
a
that give me
wonderful
primos?
thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives...
Oh, for the love of... Please don't tell Paimon you're thinking anyway.
I'm definitely thinking about
You're okay with
emergency
just
food.
toy medals? What can...
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold.
As long
That
as I
and the
believe,
thespian
I
tricks
believe that
I
each one of these toy medals are gonna give me a
I
comic.
believe
How about
you're
that?
misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches.
And you're...
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. But not... I do look for...
Okay. Question. Imaginarium Theater. The rewards. Can I see those? Challenge is already here, I'm already here, but I want to see the rewards. Like, I want to know what counts as what, where counts as where. Refresh events, I don't care. Battle defense sequence. Do I really have to? Y'all really about to make me deal with these dumbass enemies. A bunch of dickheads. A bunch of dickheads. Or a fuck ton of dickheads. Okay. Not less than 15%. That's not bad. 18 opponents of them? They can live too long. Oh, but the Fatui bastards also can live too long. They can't really live that long, it's just elemental issues. But they don't have any crazy attacks. And they can all be grouped for the most part. Well, let's just go with this one. Unless they're different levels or something. Level 90. Level 90. Okay, no. So we're just gonna go with this. Less opponents, hit the oh well button. How about to make me rock like some weird ass setup with my team now. I need AoE damage. Let's just go with you and you. I have to use everybody, so let's go you. And actually, I think we can just go you. And I'm gonna replace these two. And then throw on you. I think this might be okay. If not, then oh well.
Welcome here. Lucky today.
Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear!
You could do me a favor and not. Brother, why are you just beefing it like that?
Mighty mythical beast!
New punch.
Yeah. jump, throws it, jump towards that, jump. I think I can tell them.
Pulverize!
Yeah, tell them. Never mind. I think I might actually have to get rid of damage. Seems really tough. Yeah, we're just gonna actually restart this and change my team. I might actually have to rock out Lucino on this. I'd rather save her for bosses, but I guess it would depend on what the boss wants me to do as well. Yeah, we're gonna go Arlecchino for the AoE. You, and then you. Actually, Gami, because he's not really worth much to me right now.
You are not welcome
Badly.
here.
By royal decree, animal hypostasis and
Pop, 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 okay. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop.
Yeah.
Pop, pop. Go for the pop, pop, pop.
stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Part of that. We're just gonna borrow this for some energy.
Maybe happy return.
Or you
Midnight
can just
Phantasmagoria.
use E, that's an option too.
Transfixed.
Not what I said to do.
Of the jungle.
Did that even? Oh, man, hit somebody.
Following on.
Pop, pop. Officialing over there. Pop, 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 pop. We're just gonna throw that over there.
75. Animal
Where did you even throw that, woman?
Laid bare.
Like, I'm confused on what the... Okay. You're just not hitting anybody I want you to. Huh.
Now you're testing my
Stand clear.
What
Animal
the
test
fuck is
6308.
that leap
Stand clear.
attacking? Borrow a little bit of energy.
Up to it, Monzai.
Brother really doesn't like being swapped off of.
Go on.
Fuck off.
Overrule.
That's close enough.
I mean, 18% is a pretty easy process. Protected. Oh, it wants me to do it for that entire time. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, Bennett. I like that. I like to see that. I like to see that very much. Companion select. Yes, please. I want all my characters. Sure.
I can't wait any
Bennett
longer.
and Jangling. Goated. Companion select. 25. What?
All right, amuse
Okay.
me.
More companion select, please. Definitely
All
Gaza.
right, let's head off.
Battle normal, or Wondrous boom, but I can't get that. Dirty opponent triggers twig a 12. All party members' HP won't drop. That's impossible against a wolf. What are y'all dumb? Are y'all dumb? Ain't no way I'm not gonna be a what? This one's pretty easy. Oh no, it's well no, I guess Kazu's on my team now, so that's pretty easy. Whatever is the least amount of enemies, we're gonna go with literally have a whole Arlecchino team. I don't want to drop everybody's health down one though. Let's go for ooh. Yeah, it wants me to trigger overload. I don't know how well this is gonna work because it's pretty much just raw damage. But I might be able to do some of this. Enemies are easily grouped. We shield line attacks. Advantage. I don't know. Let's go for the less enemies. 9 opponents. These fellas. Just a little bit of these fellas, right quick. I'm gonna try not to use up the rest of anybody else's things, but who knows? Overload reaction means I don't really have to use Kazuha, but I probably will end up using Kazuha. Let's use you, and go for this. Except we are going to change around how this team works. Actually, no, that was hilariously the entirely correct situation. Oh, but Ye Miko is also here. I could just go pure Pyro plus that. No, let's go with this. Since I need to trigger a bunch of swirly whirls.
Right here, right now, right here. Going in. You're toast.
I kind of messed it up, but it doesn't
Shine
mess it up
down.
the way that matters.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, now y'all are far. That's fine.
Illusion shot.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
We're gonna go
Teamwork
with
is
this,
dreamwork.
this, this,
Bubba,
this,
I'm
this.
always watching.
this.
Now you shall perish.
That didn't hit him because he decided to teleport away. What is an area? If you could calm down with your aggressive
There
ass,
is no
that'd be
escape.
great.
Right now. Come on out. Right here.
I'm going in.
Whoever made these enemies are mean.
Torn to oblivion.
How to do? Primary objective meant it may be ended early. I would love to. As soon as y'all let me.
Right now, emerge.
Bop.
A sight
Just
to
wasting
behold.
all I can.
Teamwork is
Bop.
dreamwork.
Bop.
You're toast.
Oh, I didn't get energy off of that. But I guess I didn't really need it.
Inazuma shines
That's okay.
eternal.
I didn't hit you. That's crazy. Opponents, brother, what else do y'all want me to do? 11 out of 7.
Everybody stand back.
Is there a hidden objective where I have to defeat 700 enemies or
Right
something?
now. Show them. Emerge.
Now you shall perish.
Maybe end it early. I would love to end it early, but y'all kind of just... I don't know what you're about to tell me, but I don't appreciate it if it's about to be something dumb. Preferably. Okay. I'm a little bit confused why you made me have to sit here. Principal cast expanded. Didn't I already have this woman? Am I tripping? Didst I not already own this character? Companion random? Sure. Okay. Xiao!
Conquering demons is what I do.
Yeah, I'll take Xiao. And then that's that fella. Mystery Cache Rawr. Wondrous Boon. I don't really care about any of these. Although I probably should, shouldn't I? Because enemies are going to get stronger. 1 of 2 Mystery Cache. Sure, let's give me. Okay. Sure. Give me 20. Fuck you. Back to this. That's unfortunate. Be hit by the Abysmal Bishop Celestial Shower less than 4 times. This doesn't sound fun. I will say. I will say very much so. Just these 2 fellas, huh? Okay. Shouldn't be horribly hard, but I feel like it is about to be extremely annoying. I could be severely mistaken, but who knows? Can I just rock Yu? If only I still had my Faraz on, bro. This would have been a lot better. I think I might actually rock a different team. I think I might actually just finish off this, whoever was here for this. Or go this team. I won't particularly miss this team. Yeah. Sure, let's go this team. Oh, this team doesn't have a healer. Hit by less than 4 times. I mean, I can just change this if I do get smacked a bunch.
Strike. No turning back.
Right here. Right now. I'm always
I
ready.
really should have thought of
Fallen leaves adorn my. Inazuma shines eternal.
Is that the shower?
Emerge.
Big voice.
Right here.
I like that one over the Electro. I really do need to change this, don't I? Okay, y'all are doing way too fucking much. Yeah, I need to change my team. There's a whole ass Electro enemy. He's gonna be too annoying to kill. Survey says. Keep out the business. Okay. Yeah, I might have to use an actual team. This is Act 6. Oh wait, but 6 is the boss stage. Yeah. Okay. How do I want to do this? I could go some freaky team, but that doesn't sound predictive. Let's go you. Bob.
Right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
By royal decree.
Yeah, Yep. That makes
Right
so
here.
much sense.
Right now.
So how was I not getting hit by that beforehand? Just a quick question.
I'm going in. Huh?
As you wish, me for life.
I really don't appreciate
Laid
this.
bare.
Okay, I said to fucking use her burst, but this game didn't want to. Okay, that was really strong, and I like that team, so we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna focus one of them, even though he's Electro, but it doesn't.
Emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I actually need to do
Sight to
something dumb with
behold.
this. Yep, that's fine.
Right
Bop,
now. Right
bop,
here. Emerge.
bop.
Let's light it up.
Preferably I don't get hit by whatever the fuck that is anymore, but it's fine. Let's go to him.
Everybody stand back.
Pop
By
those.
royal decree.
Right
Those,
here.
those,
Right
those,
now. Right
those.
here.
Oh, I should have used her E again. Okay. Did I succeed? Everything? Oh, yeah, cool. X2. All alternate. Oh, okay. Leave her. I think. Anything else? Battle normal, window. Battle no. First selection. Opponent is defeated, 30% solution of shockwave that does don't care when overloaded opponent. Shockwave position. When after a character defeats an opponent, they get 10% of the. Okay. Brief descriptions. Character defeats an opponent, there's a chance to. No. I don't like these. Value of the bond of light decreases the character's attack. I like that. After a title will be kept with the active character when they deal a crit to an opponent. With title reaches 4. Normal shockwave position. Check it up to every 3 seconds. A team vitality cap after multiverse. Let's go with this. I'm gonna hope that that does a decent bit of damage. If it doesn't, then it's wraps. Wondrous boon. More boons. After a character defeats an opponent. When a character triggers a the power of okay. Televised on the 4 bursts when the attack of an active character hits more than 70%. Wait, when the attacks of the active character hits an opponent, they have more than no. The active character receives 50% more. Damn, I don't like that, so we're gonna do this. Oh, I can get another one. Use normal charge opponents to deal power damage to an opponent. Okay. Sure. Actually, let's redraw. Okay. So reaction. Defeats an opponent again. These are all horrible, but let's pick this one. Okay. So I can either pick multiple Vishaps. These 2 animals. Are you a Lecter? What made y'all believe that a Lecter would be something I'd ever pick in my lifetime? Okay. So I need to essentially save one really strong team and just have one okay team. Does not drop below 30. I think I made a horrible choice in picking this. But it's a bit too late for me to care. I'm gonna have to use some weird team. I don't have enough buffs to want to use Xiao as my last team. I have to save a very strong last team as well. Brother. Don't know how to whop this up. I don't know who the last enemy is. This last enemy, hold on, can I check who the last enemy is? Pause performance, I just want to see. Can I see who the last enemy is? Continue combat. Okay, no I cannot. I think it might be compelling. If that's the case, I'm just gonna have to use a Pyro character / Electro. So we are just gonna go all out on the 2 characters I have here. We're gonna do something extra freaky in a second. We're gonna do this, and this. Straight weird element situation.
Stray cloud confirmed. Clouds high.
The bird. Let me swap characters, Goming. What is wrong with you, bro? Why are you in such a weird spot? Am I actually gonna get rid of both of y'all before the timer goes down? I hope so. This bird could actually fight, that'd be great.
Make way for the Adeptus.
As one with wind and cloud.
Useless.
Oh, I don't have energy. No, I need a little bit more energy. Come on. Come on. Hey, getting rid of him is really good.
Worthless.
Okay. You're one of these enemies, bro. You're one of these enemies, bro. No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of you because you're one of these enemies. I actually don't think I have time.
Wind strike.
That's crazy.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Come on. Come on. Oh wait, I actually do have time. Hold on. Give me slot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. That was barely within time. I think a couple seconds left. Damn. Next. I used a lot of people that I okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Jesus, that was close to being very bad. God, man, what you doing in the corner there, buddy? You look a little bit creepy. Got to say. The active, when it's active, the character has 70% more energy. It's how we would get for the active character with a normal charge to deal pyro damage. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. When a character triggers melt, let's go res. Garbage. Let's take this, because it seems like you can only have one of each boon. Which means I'm just running out of them. After receiving healing for 8 seconds, character's helmets go raise for normal attacks. Bond to life. I mean, I guess I'll take this. It ain't the best, but it'll do. And then we do indeed have Coppelia. Thank God I remember that. Because it would have been bad if I was sat there and I just didn't have anybody that could actually fight him. Okay, we're gonna have to do something freaky, brother. Do I go for a ride in main? I don't even have our Lucino. No, this is so bad. We're gonna have to go for something extra freaky, brother. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. This is gonna be the rotate right here. Oh wait, I can just use this though. Ooh. I don't wanna. Is there? Well, I can't really waste her. All right, let's try this comp and then, brother, we're gonna have to pop,
Flash.
pop,
Storm the front.
pop.
Boba, get them!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, we don't have a healer on the team. Oh god.
Shine down.
We're just gonna pop a little bit of this. No need for that. I don't, no, wait, stop, chill out.
Glory to the Shogun.
Wait, wrong character. Oh god.
Wind
Pop
strike.
this. That.
Clouds
This.
high. The birds call. Now you shall perish.
No. It's okay, so this is possible. We have potential here. We do have potential. We have potential. I just have to do this correctly. Pop.
There is no
Pop.
No
That.
turning back.
That.
One with wind and cloud.
That.
Fire!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
We're just gonna pop a little bit of this.
Quiver.
That. No. Why, bro? That's so stupid. Y'all keep flicking my fucking camera at this bitch. Stop it. When I get hit, I don't need you to fucking
There is no
directionally
escape.
yeet me.
Glory to the Shogun.
Can I swap characters? Thank you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Boba, get them!
Okay, there we go. What did I say again?
Now you shall perish.
Happy all these characters are done so well. Jesus. This is so bad at the Okay. There's no need for that. What did I say about that? There's just strafe it. Much strafe it. The issue is timing.
Flash.
I did half of their health though.
Storm the front.
No. Swap characters, please.
Clouds high. The birds.
Into the fire! You're
Man, chill, gang.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think she should be okay now. No, we're not okay. Everybody's how do you die when I'm not even on you anymore?
Strike!
It seems like it's okay. Seems like it's possible, but how possible? Oh, they're so
turning
close.
Flash!
Oh, they're so close. Okay, this is so possible. This is so possible. I just have to get maybe a good rotation on whether or not they feel like being a dickhead.
Shine down! Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
I think I should rotate a little bit differently too.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
You can calm down now.
Quiver!
Oh my god. Oh my absolute fucking god. I got stuck inside that little whirlwind fuckery and then just didn't have the stamina. Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna get this.
There is no strike!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this.
No
Then
turning
into
back!
this. Then into this. Then this.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal!
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back into a little bit. Oh, I didn't actually have that on.
Flash!
Okay. Calm down, buddy. Okay, I think I'm just
Glory
gonna
to the
pop
Shogun!
this.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Damn, you're really not trying to break, gang. Can I have a little bit more energy, Kaza? Kaza, just a tiny thank you, gang. Just
Torn
enough
to
to
oblivion.
go back home with. I think it's wraps. Once I can get a good rotation for this thing, maybe it's okay, but unless I end up just being really close right now.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Shine down! Strike! I willingly
That's fucked.
yield.
Okay, that was so close earlier. I just have to get a good rotation. I think what I should do is not attack, or maybe if I am gonna attack, I have to start on like Globa and do that shit. Because the big thing is I need to swirl her and swirl her. Ooh, I have an idea. We are going to throw down Shangling,
Wind strike.
that, then pop this,
One
then
with
do
wind and
this.
cloud.
Flash!
E,
No turning back!
U,
Nice
E.
and spicy.
and then
Now
we're
you
just
shall
gonna
perish!
dodge a little bit. How did you get
Strike!
that applied to you? How did that hit me?
Bitter end!
Pop this,
Fallen leaves, adorn my
This.
night.
a little bit of this,
Glory to the Shogun!
a little bit of,
Quiver! Torn to oblivion!
oh, that didn't crit.
Flash!
Clouds high, the birds call.
How do you die when I'm not even on you? This game is truly a magical being, I swear. Oh, hold
Now
on.
you shall perish!
Woo, baby! I thought that was over. Wait, to destroy the. Oh, bitch! How the fuck you want me to use an Aloysia attack when I got no goddamn Hydro? You must be retarded. Although I don't think that really mattered, did it? Because that was just the last one. I mean, I guess I'll find out whether or not it matters in a second. Was that it? Is that all? I'm confused. Raiden Shogun at a quick little 115. He could have been so much better if I saved my Bennett. I thought I did have more Bennett charges, but I guess I kind of mistook the situation. Scar defeated 21. Is that just in one instance? Most damage taken? Yeah, Raiden getting absolutely pummeled by that last team. I guess that's it. Oh shit. So the characters appearing 18. I mean, yeah, kind of use everybody. Think the performance the fastest? The Arlecchino double team, bro. Imagine if I had Chevroussi. Chevroussi? Chevarus? That was so much better. Supporting cast, none. I don't think I didn't use anybody's characters. I used all of those flowers because I just had to. Cast list. Act 1. Scar of Farazan Toma. Cookie, of course. Act 2. I'm not saying all these characters, bro. These scuffed ass teams. Oh my god. These purely fucking scuffed ass teams that I had to go through. Jesus. Excuse me. So I spent a total of 9 minutes and 37 seconds inside of hard mode. Hell yeah. Return to the theater lobby. Because I'd like to see what you have for me. Loot! Is that loot I see? I'd like loot very much so. Ooh, goodness. Oh yeah, I guess for the first time that you do it, you get a quick little... Oh, I like the rewards! The rewards! And we get some frigilies. Frigilies are fire. And I get the... Hold on! I like the rewards! So I'm questioning. Does performance... Oh, you don't do all 8 if you were to go through these. That's what it is. Let me just rot through the rewards. How many primos we have now, bro? 8 out of 8. 6 Tweezy, but that's not all! We got even more primos! A quick little 1100. God damn. I don't think we ever get this again. I think this is the equivalent of the first 9 Abyss floors. Damn, bro. I guess that's what those were. Is that the quest done? Essentially, too? Damn. The only thing I got at these now. Wolfie, what do you got for me, baby? I'd like to learn some thespian tricks. What does that even mean? What? So I get... What the fuck is this? We get emotes, I guess, or... Okay, sure, brother. That's... Yeah, give me those emotes. Yeah. Free primos. This thing. Domains. Imaginarium Theater. Oh, good heavens. I love it so. Oh, yeah. I like that, bro. So it's a quick 620 per piece, but 1100 up is crazy. Alright, now your boy has summons, but I don't want to touch him because the on-stream luck doesn't exist. But I also need the content, low-key. Oh, to be fair, that's a lie, because you know what? The on-stream luck is 50-50. Let's just hope and Prayge, bro. Mondstadt. Even though he's not from Mondstadt, you know what? Since we're in the Imaginarium Theater here, that's where these summons are from. Let's go ahead and hit up the summon over here right quick. See what we can get in these streets. This is 30 deep, I'm pretty sure, in a second. I went all the way around when I should have just... There we go. Okay, game. What do you got for me? Let me have my boy wish on the fountain, bro. Step in, and we'll be respectful. My boy's inside of these little shoes, too. Wabaki. Wabaki. Achievements? What do we got? What's the achievement for? Complete an entire performance. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What was that? Complete Act 8. Okay. Earn 3 thespian tricks from him. Obtain a total of 6 toy medals. I don't know how you get. I'm assuming I just have to wait till the next set. Having selected at least 8 wondrous boon events. At least 8 mystery cachet events. Power performance and Imaginarium Theater having invited a supporting Oh, so I just didn't do that. I don't really think that these only give me like 40 or 50, right? But I'm kind of up a couple. Alright, fuck it. Let's see. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. I'm pretty sure this technicality is supposed to be one of those 3. And it's a fucking Rosario. Let's just skip. I'm gonna go fuck myself, aren't I? I mean, I am, bro. I'm up 2 Rosarias on a banner where I already... Rosario is C6, right? My Rosario's been C6 for... Wait, do I get... Wait, what? After the above character joins your party, max HP, attack, and... What? Max HP, attack, and defense are increased by... So you're telling me... Apparently, I've heard these rumors that these buffs also work in the Abyss. That's crazy. So these characters are just permanently buffed as shit right now? That's so stupid. Max HP, attack, and defense. None of these characters use HP or defense. Just straight attacks. Attack, attack. Oh, and I guess he uses HP. Not really for damage. Yeah, bro. I guess I'm cursed with Rosaria. How many more do I need? Another 1440. Alright, well. I only have one solution to this. A singular one. Let's go over and do the quests. I'm probably gonna slightly skip through them, to be fair. But let's get to this one. I think I already started a decent bit of this one. Let's move some things around. Let's go use Child's team for now. I'd love to stay on Gaming's team, but I'm kind of getting depressed with him being on the team. I'm honestly probably just gonna start summoning the child on my screen. We're up 2 Rosarias for both of my guaranteeds.
This shop looks popular today.
And under technicality, I'm only guaranteed
Seedween's here too.
a couple more characters as well by the time I'm done. It's been a while.
Hello there. You bet we are. The Duke insists I take regular vacations. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. Wait,
So-
you right? It's called.
I'm just gonna wait till the
Fontaine
characters are
Fleur,
finished done with
and it's
this.
run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. Oh
Okay.
wow! You're a maritime flower? If I,
Okay.
What's so weird about that? I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the maritime flower. Obviously, it's
Okay.
because of Seedween's love for beauty. Still,
Love for
the
beauty.
truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. Oh,
Damn.
the words of a master beautician defy comprehension. Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different. If I had to
Okay.
describe our approach, I'd say it's based
Just
on
on cuteness.
cuteness.
Damn.
Oh, really? Yep. Still, I
Yeah,
really value
cuteness.
my current appearance. It turns out my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with people. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
I see.
But speaking of your appearance. Ooh, wait, sorry. That was. No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. If you're interested, I could tell.
I am partly intrigued.
Oh, heck yeah, of course. Once upon a.
Ooh, cutscene?
Long
Oh.
ago,
Oh, my ears.
humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
Damn.
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so,
Damn, that's so
since
sad.
then, I've lived my life in human form.
Damn.
A witch? A potion?
Trust me,
It must be the way you told it then. Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to save.
treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must.
Damn.
It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine.
Well,
That is
sometimes
truly tragic.
appearance can be a real barrier.
Paimon too! You're super.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce...
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Paimon,
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of.
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. To say that
Butterfly
it
Dew.
improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly.
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really chap.
It seems that everyone is surprised. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good look. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of
Sounds like
defining
he
a
was
person.
cheesing on that boy.
And yet one's appearance can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job. Dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. But what if I told you that those shackles if our appearance prevents us from changing, then let wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well,
Yeah, please.
whether
Talking,
it actually
talking.
works or not, after that.
Mr. Rawat,
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can
Wow, then it's.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet.
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here.
sure.
whoa, is that romaritime flower? They say
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine.
Wow, now that's high praise.
That is pretty hyper. I thought boy was bugging.
I'll take
I
one.
thought my boy was actually trying to sell.
All right. Well,
Thought it was
all
all
that
cap.
remains for me to say is Butterfly!
Yeah.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
Paying for it yourself.
Of course you bring up Mora. Fine, Paimon will pay out of her. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us.
I don't think I particularly wanted to have this just get started, because how far... What else is there to talk about?
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons. Yet
Facts.
this one has instant benefits. Improving. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read
Beauté
my
Sans
thoughts
Fleur.
there. All you need to do.
Damn.
I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you.
Cedrine? Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert.
Wait.
That's right, and by his side, the.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If it,
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
in the interests of protecting my trade secret,
All right then.
save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits. Fellow
I've never
admirers
repeated the
of
same
physi-
locked into the
Admirers
quest
of
mistake.
physical
I was locked in,
beauty?
but now I just don't care again.
Yeesh, that's embarrassing to
We
say
went
out
from
loud.
some like
nothing
cool
to be
story
ashamed of,
fantasy
Miss
type
Lima.
vibe to what
Most
am I?
people claim
Why
to
am I here?
desire introvert. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty.
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
That boy just dashed
Come
off.
on. I'd say there's no need for you in the travel.
Why? Is there?
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement.
Really? Then why didn't...
Researchers are very special. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them if I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those
Fair enough, that makes...
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier?
As
I don't
for
think I'm much
me,
care about that.
it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede.
Alright, see you there then!
No, don't bring me back to the prison. Why? Oh. Okay. I want me to go yoink some materials? Okay. So now that I've technically started this quest, can I see its actual rewards? No. Okay, cool. I should probably track how many primas I have. 684.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Siegeween should be nearby.
I do indeed see the waypoint. Oh, they want me to get rid of an enemy. Let's swap teams, because this is a Hydro character. That wouldn't work very well. Let's go for Ganyu. I don't know what's up with like slime materials inside of Tevat, but I guess they just be hitting different. Probably trying to hit me with that bubble blast. That'll do. Let's swap to a Furine team, because I'm assuming I'm gonna have to smack something underwater. Right quick. Dive. Boy, I'm about fast as hell. Yep, I gotta go smack those crabs. Perfect. Yep, come on. Pay to win underwater combat, baby.
Great! That's everything!
And then go teleport to the Fortress of Maripede. The other side of this. I was hoping I'd never have to see this place again. But reality is often disappointing. I still can't get over the fact they gave me 2 Rosarios. That'd be different if I got 1 Rosario, 1 Noella, some shit, but I really just got 2 Rosarios for both my guarantees. I'm actually curious, was my last one guaranteed? Rosaria was after Alhaitham, and Alhaitham was... you know, I got a sack frags from that. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm gonna actually be hella sad if I end up needing to go all the way to, like, the end of these. Although, to be fair, I have, like, at least 2-3 more temples in me before the banner goes
The
away.
infirmary is
And I'm currently up 30, right? Which means I'm gonna be 50, 60
You
deep.
have to believe me. I
By the
saw
time
it with
this is
my
done.
own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly
Said
like
another
me.
Got
me.
it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, first,
Okay.
which finger?
Your index finger, but I'm telling
Very good. Now,
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a
Your
while.
Grace is
it's
crazy.
you two. Indeed it has.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Siegeween.
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming...
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone...
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having...
all right. Very good. Take... Evaluation complete.
I see. So do you still believe...
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to...
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guard, the Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case. Otherwise, I'd deal with this myself.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my ops...
By the way, we have a couple
That
of
has
guests here
Congressman
who've made the
Your
trip just to
Grace.
see you. I imagine it must be important. You...
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you!
Hey there, Cedrine! It's actually not...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye!
Adios, beat boy.
So, would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see.
Oh, sure!
Cedrine, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a...
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Cedrine. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skin. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe.
Well, this could hurt. So I said...
Did his face melt? What?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off
Face
shortly after
melted off?
arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning.
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have some...
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple.
Damn.
Done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide... Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me...
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you?
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that?
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now.
Look how nice
I can never
Cedrine's
imagine.
being. And he still talks to her like that?
Can I leave now?
Boy's face melted off. It's crazy.
Not a
Weird.
peep.
Thank you, Cedrine.
What a brave little
And
guy.
I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler?
We did, but we don't want to interfere in...
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the... Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear...
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with? That's right! Let us help you out!
Damn.
Good point. Kind-hearted. Don't worry. I'll take a look at
That's
my
crazy.
schedule. I'm sure I can... I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So...
I don't like the way that was proposed. Please make it not tiring work.
We're ready, Cedrine! What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down.
Okay.
What for?
I need you to pretend to be...
What?
Oh, is it that difficult?
Oh, so you knew.
I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates.
Well, this is awkward.
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say.
Okay.
Think I can assume the situation, but
Hey, Doc.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Although...
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the... I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days.
Damn.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just...
I sure can't...
Huh?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this.
Bye, man. What are you thinking?
Hang in there, Traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon...
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever.
And... if...
Hey! Wake up!
That's crazy work.
This way. At least you'll never...
I think maybe I'll take...
Oh, of course.
Nobody said,
Still warm.
Traveler said, yeah, I'm dead as fuck now.
So
That's funny.
bitter. Oh.
All done. Great job, you two.
Go to.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately, he was quite happy at first. He seemed to think...
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a...
It's a technique.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a
She was human.
Damn.
Oh, so it's fine. I really liked my teacher. She was a
Go ahead,
traveling
talk about
doctor.
it.
And since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking...
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves.
Terrifying to kids is crazy.
As it happened...
Okay, damn.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yep. All the children...
Why does it almost sound like you're...
Oh, because I am. If she was here...
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't...
Oh, me, on the other hand...
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. With
Sure thing! On to the next mission.
What are we doing now?
Is it nighttime already?
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww.
Got it.
Should we get some rest? It's getting...
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it
confidential? Are you...
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. Oh,
wait,
Okay.
you mean those?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy.
If you want to find out, I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion... The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First,
Okay.
we add this special slime condensate. Stir...
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah, it really does!
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder.
Okay.
Wait, are those from
We're
Font
gonna
or
be snorting.
Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Just gonna leave that one alone.
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice.
It's like she's trying to make me.
Just need to clean their innards.
Frogs?
and then you'll
Crazy word.
Oh!
And we're done. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a help.
Seedwing really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
Seedwing just goaded. W Doctor. Fully W Doctor. Can I just teleport down here? Okay, yeah, I can. It's just right here. Got it. Excuse me.
Ah, head nurse.
Just the one today. The cereal.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping...
All right. Nurse's orders.
She's been just goaded, bro. W character.
I'm done with work for today.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Seedwing. In just one day of helping...
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but...
Okay, just relax and catch...
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told
Boy
me to
talking
pass on a
fast as
message to
hell.
you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made...
Okay.
All right.
You were right to tell me. I'll have to...
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left.
Damn. I can't wait to teleport up here again. It's my favorite. I like that they really love making you teleport up and motherfucking down all over this place. Excuse me, they are some deviants. What's this? Oh boy, a book. Oh lord, I loves me a book. Broccoli
Head
big
nurse,
book.
you're finally here. I'm so sorry
I
for
have
all the
arrived.
trouble I've caused. After giving
Yep.
it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things, stress-related.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay?
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this...
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember.
Okay.
First up, we have a little cognitive test.
Your pinky.
Is it a pinky?
All right, all indicate.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination at...
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I care.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's
Bro, you
sleep.
bugging. Sound like you know something.
It can be difficult to relax in an. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so...
Alright, gang. I'm not gonna lie, the drip that they have for these guards is kind of fire.
Guess you're finally done for the day
Low
now,
careful.
huh?
Yep. But I still.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, traveler.
Oh, don't you worry! We will! After a productive day of work, we're both... Yeah, sleep tight, Seedween.
Are you about to sleep in the fortress or are you about to sleep in the bed? Go ahead, slide me my next quest. The next day, 8 to 12. Off of perk you guys are. Next day, 8 to 12. Alright, well, that'll work. That'll do right there. That'll do nicely. That'll do real nicely. Maybe it's Siege Queen. I mean, it's on the same level, just over yonder for some reason. Siege Queen, why have you switched locations? Oh, I thought about to fall out of the map. Over yonder. Hello? Damn. You look like something going down.
How is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Good morning, traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
You're in a medical facility.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the rest.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an
All right.
This is nuts. Yesterday's
Morning,
Yeah,
Your
this
Grace.
is kinda crazy.
What's going on?
Remember the
Situation at
case I
hand is
mentioned
tragic.
yesterday? The
Can't
one brought
believe
to
it,
me
there's no
by the
padding.
Marachose Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Okay.
That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Seedween.
Yeah,
We've compiled
that
their
was kind of
statements.
tragic, bro.
Have a look.
Big dams going
Perhaps
on there.
there's something we missed.
Okay.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're
damn.
gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
Damn, imagine you stuck
It's
in there for hella
conceivable that
long.
Our group of serious
Then on your
offenders
release day,
somehow
you know it's
found
not
a way
allowed.
to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under
That'd
our
be
noses.
tragic.
We did consider that
Absolutely
possibility.
no paddock.
But I mean,
Bro trying to
just
lead a
look at
jail
them.
and get stuck in it.
they matched the warrants, period.
Personally,
How
I
could there
wouldn't
have
have
been a
it.
switch?
Only if they're dead
Pretty
ringers
tragic.
for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Does that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing, the only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different.
Oh, really?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether... I know. It's not time to change your dressing yet. Huh? Isn't that... This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Quarter Fontaine.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Putton.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put Traveler, Paimon. Do you remember?
Yeah, sure do.
I'm confused. How y'all swapping faces this easily, bro?
To start with.
How you took that face off so easily, but ain't nobody else can get their face off easily? I'm gonna make it Henry.
So,
I like that.
Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do.
I need to do another examination.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right?
Now, try to recall if you can.
I believe it was. Your.
But that means...
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him. Seedwing did another test before letting him leave, but that time...
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation wards.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation.
So, what exactly happened?
Please tell me. I'm also
serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates who, last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out. However, they made one
switcheroo plan.
Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates...
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get...
Yeah,
Damn.
it all makes sense now. The Duke...
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled...
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the we carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no
Okay.
Well,
so far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmate.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion true...
Yes, I am.
Damn.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced...
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. Yep. Let's do that.
Okay.
Must have run out everybody.
It was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct...
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
They left out bright and early.
That's before today's interrogations began.
So there really was a switch after all.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
2 hours of movement? I would
Not if
hope that they
potion
fast
is
enough,
real.
bro.
They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And...
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
How y'all know so much about a potion that we didn't even ask Seedween about? Everybody got their thinking face on.
Well, technically there is one more. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the...
Oh? What? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that...
Handsome? One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According... At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with... Thanks to his
I was
report,
listening to
we
the
were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
sounds from
What a hero!
from they mic.
But that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be that aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the
This
meantime,
quest really got
please keep an
so
eye on the
switched
face
up
switch
out of
victims for
nowhere.
us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan,
Truly.
I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well,
She's
I'm
just
the
looking
one
to
who
catch some
discharged the
ops.
fake air.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
That is kind of wild. Yeah, you can
I
calm down
also
there,
have a
little
more
miss.
personal reason. Patton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you,
She could get tracked. There's absolutely no
none
panic.
of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Wait with
Don't
him.
worry, I can defend myself just fine.
Ooh.
You say that.
Siegeween says she
But
can
still.
get. She
If
got a
I
blicky.
may, Miss Morgan,
She can get sticky.
Siegeween is the one who
Don't worry about
raised the
Rick.
potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Traveler. It's me. There you go.
There you go, right on cue. Knew I
How
could
about
count on
you?
you.
Right on cue.
Okay. Well,
My back.
since this
My
plan
nigga, my
has
back.
the Duke's blessing,
Yeah, her mic is micing, brother. The S is peaking everything. I don't know how they got past that. That S is absolutely S-ing, gang. You
greetings.
there.
Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marechaussee Phantom. Let me guess, you're
Marechaussee?
investigating some more legal research?
Not this time, no.
Crazy.
We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Mr. Rawizzy, bro?
Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with... But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep...
Okay. It's kind of intriguing now. Why am I watching this in slow-mo? I'm
That's
confused.
so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Damn.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances.
Paimon, I
But
think
we
this
also
is
need
you,
to
my
check the
girl.
Research Institute
My
for
boy
any
is
clues.
really
Let's split up.
putting it on heavy.
It'll save us some time.
Sure thing.
Gladly.
We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegeween. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Suddenly really curious. I mean, it makes sense. Where am I going? What do you want from me? Dennis, yeah. Dennis Cherry. Let's just go talk to who's close. I was gonna do it one by one to the left or right, but details, it don't really
Excuse us, are you
schmatter.
Audrey?
Really don't schmatter like that. It's not.
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once?
Damn.
I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can
She
find
not rocking
him.
with that boy at
Why
all.
would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
Damn. It's just crazy when even Paimon said you a nuisance.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
So you a doctor now?
Explain symptoms common among people in love, if that's...
It's curable?
Curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be...
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Again, I ain't gonna tell you because you was bugging.
That's right, yeah! The Marshose
That's
Phantom
right.
said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What?
Yeah, he's real unsafe
How has
right
this
now.
happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety.
Yeah.
If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes
Damn.
regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And
Damn.
yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really? Unbelievable. These guys
Shawty
only want to
is
show you their
begging,
charming,
Brittany.
well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find
Crazy.
out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marshose officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds
Alright.
like a plan.
That was just one person, gang. I still gotta go talk to whoever these two is and whatever they gotta say. Alright, we got anything interesting? Antibes?
Hey there, are you in
Antibes,
tea?
buddy? I'm gonna let this play a little bit.
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at.
Crazy,
Would
right?
the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it.
Damn.
I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's
Crazy he
vehemently
went
opposed
back
to
3
the idea
times, though,
of anyone
gang.
else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
I think a little bit of both. Everybody being an op and everything. Both of
Well,
the
it
above.
doesn't look like we're gonna get
Well,
any
it's-
info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Wait, 1 second.
What's
Mr.
up?
Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, that's a scenario there, buddy. Oh, that's a wall. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're down here. Why are you down here? What did I do to you?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
This is an op to everybody.
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marshose Phantom with an investigation. we'd like to ask you about...
Not anymore, we're not.
Okay.
Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Oh yeah?
The thing about us researchers is...
Sound a little
most
bit
of us
Canadian
do
there,
what we do for
Paimon.
some sort of higher purpose. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has
Okay.
better control over who gets which. Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what
Word.
Robota's really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can.
Wow,
Goated.
turns out Seedween's got some real clout.
Clout?
Thing is, I
Why?
have no real way of knowing where he
Why
might
are we
be.
bringing these
I
words
stopped
into
working with
this
him 2
world,
months
bro?
ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my
Okay.
advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers.
The
There's a
peddler?
few he meets with every other day
Okay.
or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often.
Bro, be peddling, gang.
Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs?
Dollar
Doesn't he work
bills,
with skincare
yo.
products?
Who knows? I never
Those
cared to
do
find
count
out.
as drugs.
He's the MORE grubber, not
Thank
Quite
you.
a bit of times.
You've given us plenty to work with.
welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Yeah.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Sure. That's not where I meant to click. I am too lazy to walk back up here, so we're just gonna do this easily. Name of the quest is just switcheroo. That's funny. No, wrong place. I want to go check something though. Oh, where's the store? Not that store. Wait. I want to go to my quest. I'm tripping. Switcheroo. Yeah, it really still doesn't want to tell me what the rewards are. I guess I won't see them to the very last thing. Hopefully this is over soon.
Paimon started out
I
thinking
don't wanna be here.
Robot was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
Is it really that much of a
View of
surprise?
him now, Paimon.
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
Damn.
So your thoughts about his appearance?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How does such a handsome...
You can't judge a
Be like that
person solely
sometimes.
based on their appearance.
Head nurse.
Facts.
Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Yeah, a thing or two.
Bertram
A two-wheel
mentioned
thing.
Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge
Oh,
case,
the S on that mic, brother. What's up with this?
Strange.
Y'all was making me
If he
repeat
was so
pa pa pa
focused
pa
on
pa pa
commercializing
earlier.
his research
Now
and
everybody
averse
gotta
to
say
sharing
sa
his
sa sa sa
technology
sa.
with others,
God
why
damn.
wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners...
You think he may
Possibly.
have colluded with the gang?
With the gang?
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the...
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try...
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with... You mentioned that he comes from a
Criminals.
poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in
There's a
with the
possibility.
promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them.
That does
Yeah,
make
be
a
like
lot
that
of
sometimes.
sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder
Yeah.
he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since,
That
maybe
mic
we're
is just micing, brother.
too late.
2
I
days
could be
ago?
tripping, but damn,
So
gang.
he went missing right...
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too.
My ears
Not
are
a good
getting
sign.
eared out, my boy.
Don't worry,
Why
everyone.
are you doing me like
I
this?
believe we still have a chance. Since
I also
You must
believe
have
we
been
still have a
worried that they'd
chance.
come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house,
Excuse me.
which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
I love the mic peeking that's happening,
Okay,
brother.
then there's no time to lose.
The letter
Let's
S is my
move.
favorite. I swear. So let's move. Where are you moving to? Where's the over here? I was looking for that bitch. Are we yonder? Like it. Totally not playing Dragon Ball Legends at the same time. I swear. Not on my life, but I swear. I swear on the next Rosario that I get. Because I swear to God, that's the next character I'm gonna get off that dumbass Spanish. Since this game is an absolute fiend to me right now. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't even what I was just hoping. I was just hoping. Surely I don't go 0 for like 80 on this man, right? Surely.
All right.
No
This
temple.
should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
I love
Okay.
listening to them. It might just
I'll
be my headset. No, because not everybody sounds like that. Just certain people that would make sense to have a bad mic.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Just bust it down.
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Yeah. That is true, but... What was that little ass prance? Run your ass over there.
Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open.
Open sesame. Damn, that made me hungry.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any
Damn,
activity
where did
around
you
the
pop
house.
out from?
The traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
I bet. And you're alone. Hello? Goodbye.
Hello? Anyone home?
Anybody in this bitch?
Oh, there. On the bed, there's
Okay.
an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right?
Probably.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
That is most unfortunate.
Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this...
Looks like this
She
isn't
going
gonna work
through it.
after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
There's a high chance that is the case,
Maybe.
Paimon.
But if so,
Hi, Mizzle.
where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time.
What the f...
But perhaps there's something we missed.
Sure, brother.
This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of
Okay.
course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically...
Also,
Of
I'd
course,
like some
baby.
Marchusei
Gotta
members to
protect
stay as
Seedrin.
well.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is,
Got it.
Facts.
Okay. I'll tell the squad...
It's gonna be hard to tell them
Thanks
to
for
hide.
helping me out yet again, Traveler.
Oh,
and
gang of
Paimon.
y'all boys out there.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you? Yes.
Bye serious,
She's
probably,
barely
yep.
clinging on to life. Oh.
Damn. What's wrong with her?
Let me take care of a few things first. Yeah, of course. I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Cedrine.
Damn.
Paimon bets being a nurse must be... Yes. In Melusine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness... But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense. But it was only after
Damn.
I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all
Bro,
diseases.
Genshin quests just be randomly hitting hard.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty
Goddamn.
is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way... Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible. Oh, her fever
Brittany
is
going
getting
through it.
worse. Could I get some hot water? Sure, we're on the case.
Look for all. Y'all really gonna have me searching for this game? Check the frame. I'm not trying to turn around right now, gang. Damn. Check. Fuck it. We gonna check the frame. My teammate's internet is crazily bad. Why would water be in this crib? What is going on here? This crib looks like it's going through it, gang. These impatient fiends, bro. Check the frame. Surely there's no water in the frame, gang. That'd be crazy work. Okay. Come on. Check the cabinet. Found it. Yup. Cabinet department. This is a map. Okay. I'm assuming I'm about to go on a treasure hunt right quick. Cedrine, yoink this. I found a map.
Found the hot water?
It's the map.
Sure did.
I'm
and
the
look
map.
what else we found.
It's a
Judging by this
it's a
journal, it
I'm
seems
the op.
like Rawat has a
I'm
private
surprised I've
lab.
never heard like
There's
a
a good
Dora
chance it
remix
could
of I'm
be
a
there
op
right
or something.
now. We gotta go
Crazy.
tell Officer Morgan right away. Oh, that's
I made a
great
mistake.
news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
It's alright, Granny. You'll feel better soon. You got Cedrine's on the case.
It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there. Thank you.
It's alright, Granny. They got you. Nothing I knew I was thugging. What I been bugging? Hello there. So y'all was dead ass hot? Yeah, y'all can't hide for shit. How did I know? Since I felt the feeling in my soul that y'all boys just couldn't hide to save y'all life. And I was correct. I forget that those two exist. It's kind of vibing over there inside the heart. Even robots can find love. Hello there. Bro got a whole ass lab just vibing here. I'll be damned.
It's Officer Morgan. They're already here.
Damn.
We came as soon as we heard the news.
Don't blame
Okay.
yourself. Right now, we need to focus. There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
That's a piece of machinery right there. Damn.
It's open. Let's go in.
Knock knock. I'm assuming this is the last part of this quest. I just need to know, bro. Quests in this game just be lasting sometime between 1 day and 1 day. I don't even know. When does it end? Oh. Let me be free. I want to. Oh, Sea Queen's on my team. This is a pure hydro team if I've ever seen one.
How did they get in here?
I don't know, but I got you.
Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too?
Let's get
Don't let
sticky
any
with
of them
siege.
escape.
Bubble blast. Yo, bubble blast.
He might feel a little prick.
Get him. Blast him with them bubbles, Siege Queen.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marachose Phantom. How did they find this
Marachose
place?
Phantom.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
We just got that knowledge.
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter?
Bro is
Some
bugging.
sort of mix-up?
Crazy.
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you—
Well, you know, gotta help his—
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health—
What? But I—
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all!
Hey, get him out of there.
DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not—
Got it.
Yeah, she could get drowning. Try for that paddock, you roll up and have it. What's going on here? Teddy, come here. Yeah, yoink. I like it. I actually do need these iron chunks low key. Let's go pick these up. Oh, excuse me. I was not paying attention. It's okay, we need to come down here anyway. It was on purpose, I swear. Swear it all. What did I do?
Jars. Was this some sort of production facility? This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
Is it now?
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
Probably
How
not, gang.
strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location, given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade? I would have thought...
We're really dealing with drug deals in this game.
An illegal drug.
Do you have
Damn.
any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find more—
Understood.
We're gonna always
Well,
be
let's
asking
not
for
linger
these
here.
evidence.
Let's go.
All this evidence like a op. Like, damn, just let some speculation happen from time to time. I'm pretty sure she'd explain the evidence if there was some right there, but you just keep being a whole ass op at every turn. What's the
Doesn't
evidence?
look like we're gonna get
Give me
this
the
door
evidence.
open. Let's find another way around.
Whole ass fiend, bruh. Chill out. You would have had zero clue on the situation had she not said anything.
What's with
Had been a
those
decision
cards
important,
and
but
tracks?
damn.
Oh, maybe it's
Where
one
the
of
bitch
those
give the
doors
nigga some
that opens
direction
when
one
it senses
time?
cargo passing through. There's a
Gonna make
loaded
me have to
cart
move
right
this,
over
ain't
there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a
Yep.
try.
Move up. Counterclockwise, since I just moved it clockwise. Keep going, fella. Get to pushing, fella, man. What's back here, though? Whole lot of useless shit. I like it. Keep it pushing. Ooh. Common City. Why are there some regular ass options? Really?
By royal decree.
What kind of damage just summoning Oz does? Let me just get the rest of this. Anything back here? Of course there is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I mean, I guess I do need to move it. But I really want to know what it wants me to count this as. Clockwise or counter. Does this want me to move it somewhere? Oh, you do want me to move you somewhere. Clockwise, no. Counterclockwise, and then counterclockwise again? Do you want me to tell you to skedaddle off? Is that what you want? I don't know if that's what you want. Do you need me to make you get packed up somewhere right quick? I think I just need it out the way, right? Yeah, so we can just move you out of the way so I can take this one. Pause. Clockwise movement, then I gotta rotate this. Clockwise, get the cart up pushing. And then rotate this. Well, it's only one direction. And get this cart up pushing it too. Get the grooving ready. I don't why so many investigate things but no titties back here, bro. Give your boy a titty one time. Come on now. Come on now, gang. Ain't no need for all of this. Do-da lady, sing that song on the do-da.
This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
How about had a
They
skedaddle?
stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
That'd be crazy work.
Yikes, Deidreen, where did...
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
We just gonna take that as what happened? Crazy work, bro. Deidreen is a fiend.
There's a path leading
He's
further
gonna
on,
accept this
Officer
path
Malloy.
of
Let's keep up the
bullying.
pace.
Alright. Get into the deepest part of the lab. Oh, did he? At least my adventure XP and my Mora is up now. Bust it open. Let me through. Oh, this is the last area for sure. Somebody about to get binked down. Who about to get hit with that mink 3000, brother? Show me. What the?
There's a whole bunch of
Type of Scooby-Doo ass Rainbow Six Siege peek that I just do with y'all. What's going on here?
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Spontanean physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Oh, see, I was plotting this before the
Why didn't you say
flood.
anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got y'all out of prison, didn't it?
Didn't
You have
it?
much bigger problems to worry about right now if the MORE CONTENT Phantom found out about your other crimes.
Why is
Consider
bro
an ugly
accent
mug
changed
getting
midway?
off.
You're just lucky
Crazy.
we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning.
Partners, make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought up...
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of
More
besides,
juice.
what does it matter now anyway? He already said, Even if we did get our
I need
hands
more
on
of the
more of
good
that
stuff, bro.
switching faces again solve.
I said enough arguing. Potton, tell us the plan.
Bro, talking crazy.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use.
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves.
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then,
something like that.
Say hello to never showing your
I've heard enough. Get him! Let's see if that document even exists.
Get him is crazy.
Freeze! Marshose Phantom!
Hands in the air.
What?
Hands down.
Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
What?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now.
Damn,
if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Damn.
Arrest them all! Don't let...
I feel like this cat. Don't let me.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
God damn it. Calm down.
As one with wind and claw.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, I'm swapping to the wrong button.
It's for medical research.
She could get sticky when she drinks with a blicky. Y'all ain't know.
Be humble.
But now you know.
Cha!
This was the last time.
The birds call.
Yeah. They ain't no shit to get sticky when she
Gotta
got a
say,
blicky, bro.
I never expected to see the head nurse in
she got a
combat.
blicky.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage
Bro
somewhere.
got schmoobin on him.
Find it!
That's all.
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
oh please, if they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have mixed.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks.
Are you sure you're
Yeah.
ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
My boy about to go on a parkour
I doubt
adventure.
it. After all, Fontaine...
What the? How did you?
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontainians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontainians dissolved with primordial seawater?
That is crazy word.
Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of.
I might get to make a deal today after.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product,
Damn, bro.
I noticed it had a certain special component in it. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls.
So, can we make a deal?
She could get tragic.
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
Damn. The story just went so randomly left.
It's open!
God damn.
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
Sluice
That's
gate.
more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Shit could get tragic. Ooh, titty. Not a single primo at that titty. Oh, it's evil. Oh, 10. Oh, good heavens. A whole 10 primos at that titty.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right? Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to look. Shame I
That
ended
is
up
pretty
giving
wild.
the improved version of Potten after finally making it for you.
That ass behind some skincare lotion, bro. We got a whole drug
Paimon doesn't want to
operation.
use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's... Yeah,
That is
Paimon was
wild.
just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him. No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you give him the...
If this is true,
Bro, let me be
I
free.
must concur.
I want to be free.
So if he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him.
No,
Facts.
you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
We about to go save bro's mama. Oh, bro's definitely by his mama crib, ain't he? We're gonna save you, mama. I'm on my way. Yeah. 2 steps at a time. Cause I can't go no faster. Excuse me. Pardon me. You don't need to chase me with fireball, please.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Whoa. His face.
Are you?
Damn.
Potton? So this is where you...
What?
This is how
Okay.
Potton looked before his face was marred. His...
No, bro's face ain't that bad.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? What?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe
Batman.
down. There's an old
I'll
lady
bet you
in
to
there
the
who's
Batman.
very sick. No way are we...
To heck with it.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was
Forced against his will. Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then, amazing what a difference a handsome face...
Save us the speech.
You want an explanation?
We're here. Let it loose again.
I'll tell it how it is.
Tell me what word it is.
When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want?
Damn.
Women despise me.
Oh, that's why he turned into that bro,
Collaborate?
and then everybody was up.
You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your
Damn.
picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers.
Damn.
So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guard...
There was no way out for me.
Yeah, this is a whole ass situation for the little fella.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is
Why he said that?
genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me?
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors.
And the villains even began to fear me.
And bro
Becoming
said,
Rawat
nah, y'all
showed
up.
me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Laura could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising...
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could...
Damn.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business?
This story was so random.
The profits were
I'd be
dozens
damned.
of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? Have no right to judge me. You're all just fake people living in a
Bro,
hypocritical
what brought
world.
upon this story, bro?
You're a villain to the core.
This was mad unnecessary.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful, even as but I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melusine constitutions are very close to that of water. So you use it yourself, didn't you?
Cedrine? Yes, you're right.
Isn't that the potion she was talking about earlier?
I'll bet it was back in the days. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity.
Damn.
So you see, you and I...
That's not important right now. You came here to see your...
Huh?
Head nurse. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the... He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last...
All right. I understand.
She got pulled. She got pulled in the force, bro. He just said, yeah, nah, don't arrest him just yet.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son.
Excuse me.
You reckon... Mom!
What's going on?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined...
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you.
No, it can't be. Please, Mom. Open your eyes. I've done so much to get to this point. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
Damn.
It's you? Of course.
Damn.
Mom! Why will you answer her and not me?
Damn.
Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton.
Damn. She said she had to clarify. Damn. This story took a crazy turn, brother. What the actual fuck?
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Oh, Cedrine's here too! Hey, Cedrine! Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Moore. Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy. Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchase. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. Wow, it's Cedrine to—
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the Butterfly
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Watt's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash.
Vache again, huh?
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public after changing back...
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. Looking at the interrogation records,
Story turns so sad, gang. God damn, bro.
As Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not even so. He went...
I understand. Thank you. Why did you want them anyway? Potton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher... Why are you still treating him like your patient? Well, that may be true, but a patient is a patient.
Damn.
One last thing, head
No
nurse.
soul, Paimon? Crazy work.
Please keep everything you know about this potion. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I...
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding.
Bye.
So, Siegeween,
I'll probably
did
see you
really
soon.
use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told... You mean that story about the witch and the potion? Yes, it really actually... I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? Of course!
Okay. I like that Genshin just never knows when to end their quest. Like, we should have been done. Like, after the action's done, y'all need to stop. Why are we still going? But it's okay. Siegeween's a vibe. I wish he actually did damage. Or good damage. Because it'd have been funny to just have that heart bubble molester as your goddamn DPS, bro. Although it's still technically possible. And you could make it work, but ain't no way.
Oh, Nervalette and Risley. They're here too.
Good to see you, Traveler. Paimon.
Damn,
trust all
Luffy
of
and Rise are together.
The Udex is out of his office.
Is that genuinely so?
Why wouldn't they?
Yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, after reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports...
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Nervalette shows that he cares.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude.
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Siegeween would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this in those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Siegeween.
A younger colleague. Well, that might be true for the Udex. Siegeween served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago.
Damn.
And after she did her time, she decided to stick around. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress. Myself.
She served a sentence?
What crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any... Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been but now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy. A way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Siegeween had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but...
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back...
Certainly. Siegeween does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact,
Oh, part 2 cutscene? Go ahead, hit it up.
Even with their daughter so ill,
Oh, it's
they
not like
kicked
that.
you out? Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there.
Master, what?
I discovered a strange disease. One I had no choice but to experiment on myself.
Then I'll find a cure for you.
There's no need.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doc...
I know. I'll do whatever it...
Even if it means breaking the...
As long as I don't hurt anyone.
Then I shall make one more final gamble. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save... If not, then it means there is one more I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon...
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law, and after I had confirmed the veracity of the events...
So that's what happened.
Damn.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I used the law, after the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully...
Wonder how she...
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to...
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we get to the part where she pops up? Where's she at? Sigewinne! Interesting that... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say this is the island and then pop up the actual...
You're here.
But okay.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed... Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion. Sounds like me. After learning the truth... Well, to be honest, after I realized what she was planning to sacrifice her... That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what All right, but... I broke the law. Simple as that. True. It's just... The way Potton framed... You're not like him at all, and everything never let... And yet, you were still convicted and thrown... Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't... Well, what makes you say that? I knew you'd be curious.
She was the leader of a prison gang.
The verdict came down.
Okay.
This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem, I
Wasted potential is
understand.
crazy.
Thanks to you. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, there's one more reason I invited. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me... we don't need it. Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give... Well, fair enough, but... And still... If this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, after all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all. Paimon, after everything, you... What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a lot. Leave it to me.
Hit that shit with a bubble blast. Do we just send it out into the ether? Oh my god, she's so small that she was just chilling behind this man. Couldn't see him at all. I couldn't see her at all. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Oh, that was actually a decent bit of premos that I ended up getting over that. Oh my god. My soul. My heart and my soul. My soul and my heart. My heart. We have one more quest, but am I doing that right now, gang? Are we really doing this quest right now? Let me start it, and then I'll see whether or not my soul says to continue. Oh, let's go use my resin right quick, actually. Seeing these two pop up at the same time is crazy. Best record. I guess this is kind of... This is so weird, because compared it to Wuthering Waves, it's like you got both the, what's it called? Their Tower of Adversity, which is just Spiral Abyss, and then you have their... a little hologram situation, which is just the bosses. And it's really interesting that we don't... I mean, I guess the bosses just get progressively stronger, and you do gotta smack them for materia, etc, etc. But it's like, the hologram boss system would be something that's kind of cool to have inside of Genshin. At least because my favorite thing to do to test teams, like, strength is to go ahead and roll up at, like, Rocky and follow that's over here. Because they're just the highest HP things that are just, like, reasonable to smack. Outside of, like, the little hydro thingamajigs. Hydro bubbles that just exist. Whatever the other bubbles are. That are really strong. But those, but there's also, like, elite enemies like that in Wuwa, too. I don't know. It's really weird. Really, really weird. I feel like there's somebody else. Should we? We should. I do have to technically increase my... Like, Sarah needs to be ascended. Except I'm really lazy and don't feel like doing that. I'll do it eventually. But then the next person to be ascended after that is between Cookie and... Oh, Hytham. Oh, damn. I don't think I've fought this boss at all. Ever. Cookie just needs... Oh, Cookie needs this fella. But do I want to work on that right now? Loki? No. What do I want to work on right now, actually? I do need artifacts, but for the main teams to be worked on is Gaming and Debbie. Gaming, Rosaria, Diona, which hilariously, Diona's been level 80 for... Ooh, For a long ass time, actually. But Gaming a Rosaria. Of which the game just keeps giving me more Rosarias. Like I can do something with them. But I don't have anything to... I mean, I need talent books, but do I need... Are you today? You are today. Alright, let's go roll up on some talent books for my boy. Because he needs to be up, and uppy on them talent books. I can't have him shellacking like this. I didn't even know that today was his talent book day, but... bet. I'll gladly take advantage of that. Pull up. Grab some condensies. I'm at 93. God damn, I've been smacking nothing but bosses. So I guess that makes sense, but... Let's see. Alright, got me a gang. Oh wait, but weekly reset, right? Which means technically I should have more. Yeah, I forgot about that, gang. That's fine. I know what I can go do right quick, actually. A little bit of a scenario, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's roll over here. Roll up on this. Sometimes Monday be feeling like Sunday too much, gang. That's why this happened. I've been mixing them two up. Now, where is you?
This realm.
Surely somebody becomes like rank 10 now, right? Yep, Yelan and Diona at the same time. Crazy. Goodbye.
If you ever
Oh wait, hold on. Don't goodbye yet.
This
Roll
realm.
up. Rum Depot. Transient. Now. Goodbye.
If you ever have.
Yeah, what you said. Alright. Click, click. We can get rid of both Diona and Shmona. Check it out. Wait, Diona and Yelan, but Yelan's not over here. So let's just go put somebody to replace this fellow with. Ooh. I said I'd do the highest person so I can get them all done. Let's put you there and then find out where my Yelan is by herself over here. Okay, that'll work. Of which Deluc is the next person. That'll do, fella. Save changes. Problems have been solved. I'll teleport my happy ass over to where I need to be, wherever Gaming's thing is at. After claiming their things. A little dice. I like the dice. That I don't care about at all, but you're up there. Now, where is my Gaming? I'm a little bit blind. What did I do? What did I do? I should have more than enough materials after smacking this, but I think somebody else uses prosperity too, so it don't even matter. I find a use for him. I just need something to use this condensed with. I think I'm actually at a 5 stack of it right now too. Very recently. I'm really up on this. Nope. Okay. You know, I just got a couple. Let's just, it won't hurt to have a couple more than a couple, right? Just a couple more. Just 1 or 2. It'll get me, let me do. 1 or 2 will let you do. That's what I've heard.
My royal
Bow your head.
Why did that not turn around and hit these two? That's kind of wild. I don't know what was up with that. Should have just turned around and smacked the 2 of them. Wake me up inside. Save me from the nothingness. Have them down to science, baby. Science. 13 seconds. I think that's the fastest I've done it here. I wish I had told you the fastest you've completed a domain. Like somewhere around, like somewhere to have to do with the domain. Like you click on it and it's like, oh yeah, this is the fastest you've done this.
Oz, reveal.
Settle down.
I probably could just do it in one new Roulette E too. That is an option.
My royal
Best case scenario is bro gets smacked by that ability and it's easy, but 13, bro. I'm plagued by 13. Let me free, please. I don't think I need any of the green prosperity books, but we're rocking here, brother. Wake me up inside. Save me from I need a whole 1440, brother. I want to break free. I want to break free. Yo, coming in hot. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Liu's music is such a vibe. I always love Liu's music. Yeah. Coming in hot. Do. I have two options. Either I'll continue to summon off of stream, or I will summon on stream. Oh, okay. Well, I have this done. I don't remember who else needs my prosperity books. Let's go check. So I can see whether or not I can just craft them all with the purples or not. Xiao needs them. Yulan needs them. So Xiao, Yulan, and Gami. I know Xiao needs them. But Xiao needs them on this ability, which I don't feel like giving them. Although my Xiao, Yulan, and Gaming are all up enough to where I wouldn't really need to save them. If I do want to throw Kaching into that mix just because, I guess. Not really. I still regret getting her up to this day. Although 50-50, because I should use her, but I don't like her, bro. Xiao, Yulan, and Gaming. Yulan is definitely up to the point. She should be 8-8. She is 8-8. Okay, yeah, so everybody that I have lets me be able to turn this into purple. Let's go craft some prosperity books up, baby. Because I definitely do not need any of them at what they're at now. Yoink. Craft. Tons of blues. Well, not tons, but just more than one. So I'll take tons as the answer for that. And then I have a decent bit of blues, which lets me craft purples. Preferably, I get like 5 bonus purples. Oh, damn. 3 is higher than I was actually expecting. Damn, they really did give out hella summons for doing the Imaginarium Theater, though. Theater. Which means that'll reset by that point, and this will reset by that point. So you get 2 Abyss resets every reset of Imaginarium, pretty much. That's literally an easy tempo. Damn. They actually blessed with summons on that. It's another 620 per version. That's crazy. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go start this quest and see whether or not... Because to my knowledge, this quest isn't that long. But we'll find out. If it's interesting, I'll be happier too. But damn. I'd kind of just like kill all the Genshin content I have to make. It'd just be me trying to summon Gao Ming, but not getting him. For the most part. Let's see what we have going on here. Hello. How goes there?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
You're
Clorinde.
back. Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too.
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't
I did
taken
not
part
mean
in
to do
many formal clubs. Still, I'm
Okay.
sure it'll be fun being a player for the
Well, I'm not a member of
supposed
the
to be
club
some
at all.
game or some shit that's going on?
Clorinde simply woke me up first.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should...
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first. Especially when
Okay.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few...
Right.
Senior
I knew
game
about
members.
that.
It's...
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist.
Surely you jest. I would never I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order, but in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but...
I was probably in war.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just...
So you want to see me cry? That might be a...
Clorinde is just trolling like a fiend right now.
Ah, I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce...
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wait, are you...
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the player... Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marashose Hunters. You all will play the role of...
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose Hunters.
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose Hunters were people. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, but I'll leave the finer details for you to see.
And I'll provide additional...
In that case, brave hunters.
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like...
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific...
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as... Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad?
Okay. Kind of intrigued because I don't know what's happening. Actually, I'm really intrigued. How much material do I have? Okay, somebody that isn't leveled up, preferably. Oh wait, but I have a bunch of 90 people. There we go. How much material do I have? 127. That's not nearly as much as I'd hope, but the Mora is kind of up. Yeah, we up on Mora, but the heroes which are kind of down bad. Kinda down bad. Alright, let's say what's up with the quest right quick. It's late, but not the latest. It's gonna be a decently long stream, gang. It's a shame that I'm pretty sure this is gonna be really weird with the algorithm due to this weird ass thing that happened. But where is this? Are you about to make me walk all the way over there, or is this not that underground? Okay. That's at the same place that it is, so I just have to walk there. Okay. That'll do easily. Hey, there's a dude I had to smack earlier for an ingredient. And then where a Hydroculus used to be. So many fun times. So much fun time. Fun time so much. Whee. Although, to be fair, I'm trying to think about exactly what else I would do. Did I end up getting all these? Fontaine is 100%, right? Name card. Let's go look at the ones I just got. I love that dice because it's an exact, literal representation of playing Genshin. I low-key might rock it at some point. If I do, I'd probably change my icon to child. And then make that the dice. Just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Whoa. They really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here in red. The Fatometer.
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure.
And
I like that.
What about all the dessert and tea?
That's what the message said.
Oh, really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
Yeah, Paimon snacks.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will...
The desserts are great.
Fair is fair.
But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin.
Shin Deiru.
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you, and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you in this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter.
Ooh, nice!
As hunters,
Down
you
the
have
wipe, I feel
proficiency in
proficient now.
swordsmanship and fighting by
Officially.
default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Skill points is everybody play D&D?
So there's a fighting part to all of this?
Are y'all
Paimon's
that
not
us
sure
about
she
to
can
play
do all
maybe
that
play
on
some
her
D&D
own.
game?
Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The traveler.
Little floating assistant is crazy.
Kinda like in real life. So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my...
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name. Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself.
Something like that.
That's not a bad idea.
In that case,
Yeah,
I
we
think
better
I'll
go play
continue
D&D,
to
it's
use the
crazy.
name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills.
Y'all dead ass about to play D&D.
Persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea,
That
Navia.
does sound to be the
Just as
case.
expected of a veteran player.
So, should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For
Facts.
example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate.
Oh, interesting.
Fair is fair, my
I
boy.
wasn't thinking about it like that. Let me see. I'll take arts and
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn,
Just
traveler?
picked like their normal skills. Edison insight sounds fire.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts.
Medicine is
So
fire
you want
too.
to help people when they're injured. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I know what you thinking, and I got I
Looks
got
like
perkies.
you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to...
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill...
The script's world-building rules, huh?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you. And the GM...
This is just
All right,
D&D.
you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn 7 then. Paimon can't wait to see...
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since 2 of our players
Facts,
are doing
facts,
this
is
for
it
the
not
first time, though,
facts?
let me ask, would you
What's
like to
up?
play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Authentic
what's the
mood.
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based, for example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario.
Y'all some
A
fiends for
critical
dead ass
failure
just
may
throwing
even
D&D
result
at
in
us.
further negative consequences. If you choose
And
to
that
play
sound
in
crazy.
authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the phaetometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Y'all, okay, y'all dead ass just want me to play D. Y'all actually want me to play it too, is what's crazy. Y'all are insane, brother. I got my phone on D&D and song. Yep. Okay, can I just want to leave the menu,
Given
bro.
that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks. Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. Never knowing what you
Oh
might
my
have
god,
to
Navia,
overcome.
y'all.
Ugh,
Y'all was
doesn't
OD
that
for
sound
this one, gang.
exciting? I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All
Facts.
right. Then I'll mark down Farina
Oh, listen
for
to
easy.
Navia, bro.
All her checks will be
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Easy or authentic? I'm gonna be honest, I know what this means, but I still was tripping. It's called
Are
authentic.
you sure? Take your time. There's no rush. Are you
You're
sure?
going easy, Gray. I don't got time for this.
No need to worry about the pesky fatometer. Pretty good choice if you just want to relax and play the game.
Exactly. Lenny understands,
Honestly,
bro.
I don't think Clorinde would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
It's okay. I picked easy anyway.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today. Speaking of the story,
Damn.
why is the
Well, that's because
Some cool ass ambiance
a
is why.
long time ago,
Ooh.
back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Yeah, baby.
Sometime later, as a member of the
I guess we
Marechaussee
can. I guess we
Hunters,
can we skip this?
you receive as you
Oh, we can.
inhale.
Okay.
You can taste the slightly salty air of the docks. As you begin to survey your surroundings, your eyes meet. And you realize these...
You're all Marechaussee hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name, what say you to traveling together? We can help.
Okay.
Sure.
Count me in. My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted.
Less than legal tricks.
Where you
That's
introduce your
crazy.
character
My boy
to
said I'm hot.
everyone?
Low-key.
It sounds like they've
Big
done
ups.
this dozens of times. My name is Farina, and I grew. Hey, that's really
Artiste.
cool. You can do it, Farina.
Yeah, Farina.
A good friend and companion.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was
Oh my
a
god,
child.
I'm talking.
I want to do my part to.
Oh, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
Bet that.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marechaussee Hunters, the lands outside the
not a
capital
crisis.
have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray."
Huh. The
Not the
layout of this city
monsters,
looks
brother.
super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city yet, as you regard the city in
This about to
front
make
of
me
you,
watch some D&D.
it appears to be little more than an empty
I
shell.
swear.
I carefully
This is a
read
bop.
every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signature.
You see a long string of unfamiliar names.
We're just playing ourselves, gang.
It would seem that many
It's
of
crazy
them...
work.
In that case, why don't we take a... Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monster.
Door of
You
Resurrection.
look up and see a tavern nearby.
Are we about to go do some ops or something?
If the
going
novels
on
I've
here?
read are anything to
Chill
go
out.
by,
Don't let it
taverns
get
are
violent. Shit could
usually
get sticky.
full.
Gather information on the tavern. The capital.
As you approach the tavern,
What a comp, bro.
you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Yeah, she looks like she's tripping off at least 3 of the 60s. Clorinde's just sitting there too.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having.
Oh,
hello.
I see where they did that. That's fire.
I suppose you're right.
I like that.
The weather today is quite lovely.
Like that, right-o.
If only those monsters out there would stop causing...
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. Oh,
Facts.
come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me.
Optimism.
What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of... Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiency.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying...
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets.
Damn.
Hey, did she just... Me?
Clorinde must have broke character. This isn't getting us anywhere.
So I check to see what's troubling her.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so...
What did I say about this goddamn fateometer? Okay.
You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time, and begin... You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place... So you noticed... A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast.
Or got sent to the back room.
When we said our goodbyes,
Tragedies.
he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news.
Thanks.
We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond.
This girl hungry.
I'll do my... You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
Okay. Crazy if this is a thing that was normally like crazy too.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet.
She tried to make a
A
deal, but it
nearby
wasn't
merchant
dealing.
folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look.
Okay.
You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten
Gonna
used to the
plop
sight
your
before
way.
him.
Bro, I don't like the way you looking down at
Although
me
he
like that.
doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some
I
lowly
like that
beggar?
she still uses her voice.
You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War is nearly upon us. Everything costs...
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Persuade him, Navia.
Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned. If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Thanks. Try to persuade the man.
Well, things
Did I
are
just see
basically
a
as you
20?
said, young lady.
It's crazy.
Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve, and those who knows?
Damn.
Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All
Very.
right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would...
She just had to leave him with a little bit of info. Why is everything
Should we
muddy?
try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Okay.
Before you lies the
There's no
city's
fountain.
central square. You see a man with a slightly
Let me get
anxious
to him.
look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't
Speak,
seem
random
to notice
nigga.
your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, He shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
What's wrong with you,
This
gang?
guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there any...
Wait, you're...
Damn.
Oh, dear goodness! You
recognize us?
Dear goodness.
Are you...
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come. Oh, what great news!
The city is
The
saved.
city is saved!
Nah, gang, I'm finna make this city even worse, gang.
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marachose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However,
Damn.
monsters have once again
Are there
Tragedies for you, gang.
not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marachose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marachose hunters drove back. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marachose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
Yeah, give me some leads.
All I know is that the area
I
outside the
need
city is
leads.
dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although,
You're kind of useless,
if you
then,
leave
gang.
the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people.
Tragedies.
Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel
That
bad
rock
for him.
sounds tragic, gang.
Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Farina could sing him a song. I could cook him something.
Uh-huh.
Sing, Farina.
Like,
Go.
now? Is this really the right time?
Yep, sing, woman.
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand.
Nah,
Brave
fuck that.
hunters,
Sing, bitch.
I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Sing that boy some Christmas tales. Get to singing. Make some people happy. You want me to do something here? Or what do we... Oh, my
If I
screen got
understood
screened.
correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Something like that.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some...
Yeah.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us
Great
at arm's
moment for a
length
break.
like that.
Well, Clorinde
Damn.
said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right?
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script.
Paimon wants to know too! The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural?
No. All Marachose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart...
Huh?
Damn.
So you mean anyone could...
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the
My thumb.
swordsmanship techniques. Still,
Fight your
most
masters.
people dropped out at the
Get
early
rid of the
stages.
ox.
And others called it quits the minute they saw a monster.
What kind
Tragic.
of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use
I guess
that
that's why
force to
the other
establish
quest came
himself
out
as
after.
king.
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet.
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something...
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. When did you learn all this, Clorinde?
From my master.
We're 700 years old.
My master? You mean...
someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorinde...
let's not get off topic.
How adorable. They used to play
Anyway,
together.
Back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Cassiodor into battle against the monsters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script...
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get
depends on who you ask, I suppose. If...
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle? I vote monsters.
Evil
That's
sorcerer.
the main duty of the hunters, right?
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind the...
What about you, partner?
We busted.
What do you think?
I like the sorcerers.
I mean, you're not wrong. But those characters are usually the ones pulling... We don't
I'll
want a
slide on
total
'em.
party kill on the first day, right? With Clorinde as the GM. Then it's settled.
How y'all go?
Let's
Why y'all
go
even
hunt
give me the
some
option if you're not
monsters.
finna give me the option to
All right.
TK?
After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Come on, bro. Just let me slide on the ops one time and absolutely get destroyed in the process. Take it easy on your boy. Take it easy on your boy.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
Wake me up inside.
You there, outsiders, halt!
Up.
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes.
Damn.
Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious... I'm the captain of the guard.
Oh, yes, sir. I can hear you
sneaking
again.
around the city earlier. State your purpose, or it's off to the
Sneaking
dungeons
around the
for lot
city
of you.
earlier. Off to the dungeons, you say, madam?
It's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
Damn.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Excuse me.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marachose hunters?
Marsha say
That
hunter.
fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
Toadie's thing. Counting on you, Navia. Go, Navia. Use your powers of persuasion.
Sir,
Some
we
persuasion.
were indeed in the city earlier, but our purpose was only to gather information on the monsters. We're here to help the city and all the people within it. Your guards
Thanks.
are still fighting the monsters as we speak. They could be seriously
We are
wounded and in
homies,
grave need
not
of support.
ops.
You need all the help you can get.
Thanks. Wake me up inside. Save me from the nothing else is on. I got a 10 and the 8 was
The man
checked. Am I
regards
actually
you
getting
with
lucky or is
doubt
this
and
like
concern.
pre-planned? Because I don't like
After
the
a
fact that
period
this
of
seems
inner
pretty
struggle,
pre-planned again.
He lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with, but if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. You're kind, ma'am. I was gonna try and heal you, but I guess you need that.
The monster should be right up ahead.
Can I just not deal with
Let's
any
go.
of them?
Hopefully we're not too late.
Can I just go around them? Go further, and I'm going, brother. I'm going and fluing.
As you approach the
Just
battlefield,
snatched my camera.
you see numerous
Oh my
people
God.
lying by the side of the road.
See.
They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
It does sound most unfortunate. Where is my boy? Further in you go. I'm free. Hello there.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
No, thank you. I got violence to commit, brother. Sorry, brother. Don't got time for that. What did I do? What did I do? Let me in. Not.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
That does sound like about it.
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
Damn.
This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Oh no,
Your
not my
battle
mom.
round begins. Now.
Oh, of course it was Roof Hounds. Make a combat check. I mean, middle's been pretty good for me. 9. Got it. I'm just like that again.
Time to shine!
Scatter! Germinate! Weird combo.
Proper send-off! From the Spino with coming.
The next battle round begins now.
Can you go luck game? No? Okay, that's fine. Use a little bit of
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, baby.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some...
I
That
never
would've
knew
been
the
very bad.
photometer even determines the amount of
What
damage.
a fire-ass free outfit.
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
Oh no, not a lump.
A suspicious lump. Wait.
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Shao firebud. Titty! Get that titty out the ground.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the Mora and jewels scattered.
Makes sense. We worked hard for
This
them.
guy, good
Let's open
loot.
it. We can share what's inside.
Bait loot. Bait
I
loot.
can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah.
Nope.
Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got—
Wait,
Nope.
is that how it works? Paimon thought since we—
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
Facts.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marcia Say Hunt.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can—
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some—
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late.
Wow.
Damn.
Weird.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the story is particular.
Here. Ooh, how about—
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an—
I understand how you feel, Navia, but
That's
we
fine.
have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh?
Damn.
Another location?
Hey, bro, Clorinde take this serious.
There's a special note for the
Business.
GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor.
Whoa. They really pulled out all—
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Clorinde finish her story, right? Paimon wants
That
to
is
hear more
crazy
about
work.
the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want—
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, and anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about
Well...
Damn.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern.
Okay. Look at that already discovered Sealy. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gosh darn beautiful?
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword.
Damn.
Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Wait,
Crazy.
so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Nah, she's probably
Of course
fine.
I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to..."
Excuse me for asking this,
W.
Clorinde, but how old were you exactly when all—
Probably around,
3 is crazy work.
Isn't that when most—
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh,
She brought back a Geo-Bishop hatchling. Crazy work there, miss.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't,
That's crazy.
5.
5? I don't know.
Well, did you win?
Oh my god.
No, I lost.
That's crazy work, bro.
So you're saying you actually became the Geo-Bishop's pet?
Damn.
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in
Why
combat.
do we just casually
and
know?
we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master
Gotcha.
most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child.
Damn.
She was a Marechaussee hunter. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild. Even
That's
though the
lucky
training
kinda
she
fire, though.
subjected me to was strict, she
Hella
always
fire,
made sure to
damn.
take me traveling when she had the
Proper.
time. We met many of
I still remember the first time we met. You were too
I still hadn't really met many.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
This
I
is so,
enjoyed them
like,
too.
chill.
Oh, do you remember that we tried to pretend like we
Check their
never heard
justice.
anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time?
Protector
Crazy.
of justice. Oh, wait, you mean...
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the
20 years ago, huh?
That's crazy work for real.
I still remember
Goddamn.
the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
Nervalet.
My
Crazy they
apologies.
still call it Nervalet.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause.
Facts.
Although, calling herself the protector of order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector adjust it?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard
That's
later
crazy.
on, she probably got
That's
sick
funny
of
as fuck,
answering
though.
those questions
Somebody
and
keeps asking
decided
you,
to
"Who
stick to
are
just
you?"
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Probably.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But...
What happened?
She
Has she died?
suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Damn. Did not expect to say
What
her to say
happened?
10, but damn.
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up.
Damn.
When I returned
Damn.
home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she
I see
still
why
didn't
they're
appear
even
after a few
closer
days,
now.
I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts. But
Oh,
he
why
only
does
shook his
Genshin
head.
have so much crazily
probably
sad
didn't know
backstory,
either.
gang?
I know he
God
sent a
damn.
few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age,
Or
Damn.
I
You get
was
hit
at
by some
first,
story.
but not anymore.
Well, despite everything, you still
I wonder if
managed
she
to
knew she
follow
was
in her
dying or
footsteps
something and
and
just
become the
skedaddled.
greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for...
who knew Clorinde had such an interesting... I wonder...
Damn.
If Clorinde's master were the champ... Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorinde and Navia are probably thinking...
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time?
I had a great time today, Miss Clorinde. Thank you for being our GM.
Yeah, that was
Anytime.
beautiful.
The script was good, but I've got to say, hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geovision.
You could be right.
I am trying to go Geo Bishop training
What does
again.
she mean onto something?
What the
I certainly don't know any
What's this?
5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in the... Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
It's crazy word, gang. So morning the next day. Alright, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna finish this. Had no intentions, but it's too late. I'm already too deep. I'm here. And now I gotta fuck off. Where are you trying to bring me, game? How am I so zoomed out? God damn. I'm zoomy the fuck out. I'll be extra damned. Zoomy. Let me. Game menu. I gotta say the venues are fire. Shout out to the people who actually do D&D too. Although, the bigger the campaign, the crazier it is to end up just like having hella different venues. I could not imagine. I would never imagine. That just sounds like some evil work right there.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorinde? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So the set is
Unfortunately, that is something I cannot.
It's kind of wild because we're going between different sets.
Style is starting to look
And it's supposed to be what? Because I didn't fully pay attention at the beginning.
Well,
It's supposed to be
whatever
that
happens,
we're going through
we'll just
somebody's
have to
like
push
story or
on.
some shit.
But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorinde's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Thanks.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere.
Why aren't you saying anything, Navia?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorinde mentioned last.
Huh. I'm
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet.
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared.
All right, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away.
Damn.
Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison
Paimon out
somehow,
here
Paimon
staying
will be too
blessed.
upset to enjoy her snacks.
Not the snags.
So, you've reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
Not the snags.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Free. I like that this is the loading screen. I wish we had more loading screens in
The
Genshin.
city is still
Be fire.
shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere. In places
Okay.
where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children. Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However,
My back.
there's still quite a bit of Mora
I get
remaining.
that demon back or something?
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up.
Should we go find that man
Damn.
again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea.
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again,
Yep. Oh, it just auto-picked a car from the middle for me. Just auto-checked complete, too. Goated.
please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to
Please
you.
wait,
They run
distinguished
forward
guest.
to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would
That
not
voice
be
is
our
crazy.
place. It is his.
The king pleased to meet with you. King sounds a little bit iffy, bro. Why the king sound like a gang?
Do
What
you
you got to
think this
say
could
to
be a
me,
trap?
Kingly?
Well,
Senor
we
Kingster.
have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say
Something
we
like
go
that.
for it. If something happens,
That's crazy.
That sounds a little...
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shells.
Wow, it's so luxurious.
She's actually goated.
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface. They're here, Your Majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom.
No
I
problem.
heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the... However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
I may not forgive you, but it's okay.
Nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened.
That
The
is very
golem's
possible.
blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors.
Believe us now?
Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Nah, no such thing.
Treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
How did you know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward?
Yes, that was indeed what I... Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense. If it weren't for
Now
us,
you don't
the
sound
treasure
adorable.
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure with a... What?
No.
No answer?
What treasure? Not even what you're
Surely
talking
you're
about.
not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Treasure? What treasure?
Well, what about the king?
Somebody need to turn
Let
stupid.
this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his
How about this guy?
magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne.
Sounds like it's on his lap right
posture
now.
is rigid.
Could be tripping.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the king and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
If
I
there's
would
a
like
chance
to observe
everybody
the
off will
number
perk.
of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room.
Well, there goes
Damn.
my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. Before I decide your fate,
Ill-intentioned
however,
imposters,
I must first
never.
determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away?
Never.
Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to
Trying
fight
to
the
start a
guards right
riot.
now... Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
Hold my hand.
You allow
Hold
yourself
it.
to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and
Smell the
smell.
stench
Stay
of
here
death and decay.
don't try anything
I'll
funny.
be damned.
The guards lock the cell door and leave without.
Wait, sir!
Damn.
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two...
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that.
Yeah,
what
why
about
wouldn't
that
it be?
knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct.
She tried it.
You don't
It
even
did not
throw
work.
a lock hole on the cell door.
She thought she was slick.
Well...
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. Generally speaking, this should be the point where the.
That is
I
facts.
mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison?
That is a possibility.
That's kind of a W
If only
situation.
there were desserts and tea in real prison.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from—
Wait, Clorinde said that sword used to belong to her
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master.
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, I gave you the sword back then, because...
Wait, when did this happen?
After the duel.
Before that, Clorinde would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina someday. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how...
Damn.
We were both sad and conflicted. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder. If back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
Thanks.
I'm
Linny on it.
sorry, you two.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Plop. Fuck.
Huh?
What the hell is it? What's going on? What did I do? What did I do?
Oh. Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Clarenne's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this light...
Damn.
Eventually,
That's too
you get
real.
used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Appreciate it. More story. Where am I going? Oh, y'all really just made me walk over there.
Who are
Crazy.
you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity...
Okay.
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards.
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire...
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, his faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marechaussee hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat...
You're not coming with us?
That sounds extra OD.
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with
How
the
much
guards.
of this quest
I'll
is
try my
actually
best
like
to distract them so they
continues?
don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to...
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my... As for the location of the vault, here.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. But me, please don't. Got it.
Got it.
Treasure
All
map.
right. Once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marechaussee hunters, and be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety...
Why did you force me to click for real? What did I do?
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Hello? Are you ops I'm supposed to be dealing with?
Settle down.
Are You ops are so easy. I think your ops are a little easier. Alright. What did I do? Oh. Cave. Yoink.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Suspicious.
I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
God damn.
Wow, you really meant that.
Before
really
you
made
lies
that go
a
boom.
serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Just keep swimming, 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 swimming. It's beginning to look a lot like a smile. Dive! Oh, rings. Bloop. 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 Where do we go? We surfed, but we did not surf well. We surfed very bad.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway.
Okay. I thought I was gonna have to stop there for a second. That was not the case.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. Huh. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door?
A pattern on a stone door.
Is something wrong, Clorinde?
A pattern
After
on
a
a stone
long,
door.
difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene.
That description makes Paimon...
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Damn.
To free them from the evil sorcerer.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of
Water.
the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start...
Yes, that should be...
That would do something.
Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
What did I do? Damn. And then one more hydro bubble. Yank. Mink hack. Do you need something else from me? Probably. Let's tell these to shut up.
I found something!
Let's turn both of them on. What did you
Found
see?
something
Oh, you
here,
found a thing.
too.
Splash it with water. Oh, Lenny found one too. Splash it with water.
Same here.
God damn it. Are these all gonna roll up inside of this thing, or am I about to have to get... Oh. They make a little cool symbol. I like the symbol. Ta-da. Swing. I see. Success. I wonder if I even had to do anything with those thingamajigabobbers, or if it was just something that was there. It's kind of funny. Oh god, my phone is dying.
It worked.
Yay!
Something just appeared.
Success!
Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of at the end of each puzzle.
With?
A key.
I think she's slowly realizing.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final complete key.
Thank you.
And it seems... Huh? You hear a few strange noises.
Huh? What's going on? Did we...
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly,
Paimon is useless.
You hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here.
I've been discovered that...
Wait.
Damn.
That voice. You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we...
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real...
Retreat! That's not the hunter way. If it's dark...
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the...
You got it!
Well then.
Oh, they actually beat... You telling me these two actually ended?
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he should...
That boy got a lot of HP.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless.
What about now?
Final strike.
Damn. Damn.
Well, did we get him? Clorinde.
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the 4 of you, that look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person.
Huh? Mr. Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to... Is this treasure really more important to you than...
What kingdom? What I, Florian, am a true
So he's also using his real name. Or... wait...
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marechaussee hunter, shouldn't...
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. And the Marechaussee hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're here.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy?
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel...
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down?
Because
Only a true Marechaussee hunter is capable of as someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got a...
You're sure you want to...
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see...
And we've already defeated Florian, right?
Pesky.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right.
Immersion is at 1,000% right now. I'm happy I decided to do this quest, but I got too immersed. That's what happens when I start doing quest, gang.
The door to the
It's
treasure,
over.
sealed
Content
and
abilities
undisturbed
at
for more than
0%.
100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too! Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most
A stone tablet?
You call this a treasure vault?
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the...
They provided us immersive experience at the beginning
me.
only to drop
Damn.
the ball at the most important part?
Wait, I get it now.
Huh?
This is it? The Mara Shosei...
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashosei hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you...
I'm assuming is there a good city somewhere? I just want the crystal fly. Talk to Florian at the... Okay, well we're just gonna...
Into the shadows.
There's no way out of that. Why are you... Why? What's wrong with you? It's going the direction I want, goddammit.
So, how are you doing?
What?
Do you remember how you got here? Or...
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashosei hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why
you
you
don't
wanted
need
to
those.
lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Look,
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. The feelings about my father and the other Marashosei hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me.
but if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't...
I can't remember.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
What the hell is
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be.
The seal?
My family has served as Marashosei hunters for many generations. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it, but I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my...
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashosei...
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember...
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed the only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby and...
I won't comment on anything.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashosei hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part.
I have done so many despicable things.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your... Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain. And...
But I've already tainted my sword.
Wake up, Florian. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and...
Nobody said,
You do not wield your sword for
Turn
yourself,
into a Minecraft villager, buddy.
but to protect those you serve. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself?
You're right. I am...
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to
Good. Then, come with me. And help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end?
Never fit.
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it.
You mean the Devorator?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can...
You aren't afraid your party will fall?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all...
Then, are you going to tell them?
I don't intend to spoil the fun.
Clorinde is goated, bro. Don't you dare move Peg, you piece of shit. Swords are kind of crazy.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Mara Shosei hunter.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle,
Oh, do I...
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer.
That little... Wait, you're saying all...
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed...
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure was actually...
The names of all the MORE Shosei hunters from ages past...
Wait, you already know...
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role-player's
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easy go.
So, she was just like...
Oh, you really...
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies and...
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How...
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in...
Then this stone tablet must have
What
been
is this,
left
evidence in the
behind
shadow?
by their companions.
I am
That's
the
right.
shadow who hunts
Few
the
MORE
shadow.
Shosei hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the...
So, this tablet was created not so that...
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation.
Father,
bows?
You once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever...
I see. Would you like to do an inside check on him?
Thank you, my friend.
Inside check.
I implore you, everyone.
That's
Please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alone.
Well, sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes.
I have no objections, but Mr. Flor...
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his...
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure?
What if the secret... GM, permission...
In a way. I wish it would have made her fail. That'd have been mad funny.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. These blades have slain countless monsters, though it's been a long time since they were used in...
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
One archer magician.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being.
Damn, bro. This about to make me play some D&D.
Mr.
How
Florian,
dare
do you know where to
ye.
find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear?
No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I met...
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded...
Mr. Florian, please...
Of course. Follow me.
Would be crazy if enemies just end up doing like sex on you
so
too.
many scenes today, and now.
Finally, you decide to sleep. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back.
I won't be back, but I got an evil sorcerer to slay. I'm gonna get that boy. I'm gonna get that boy good, real good. Where you at? Come here, boy. Come here. Coming from a while, this movement just feels so slow. I should swap my exploration team though. It's kind of my fault.
Described.
It shouldn't feel this
As you
slow.
approach, an ominous aura surrounds you.
How strange. This uneasy feel.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Onwards and upwards, baby.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorate. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close.
That's exactly why I have to go. Yes.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have...
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You're not like me, Miss Clorinde. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. This is... Consider it a duel to restore my honor.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel. The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the
Marechaussee hunter. Oh, into this random house I go. How the hell is this house so goddamn long? Oh, cutscene.
So lifelike.
Hi, girl. What a fight. I'm going crazy right now. Oh, loud.
Why is nothing working?
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names. It's the Marechaussee hunters' names. How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength!
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They will always protect the city and those within it, even... Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first. That final battle especially. All the... Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
That's a really good point. I never...
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right?
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if enough...
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need... Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you
At
all
least Bro's
some
alive.
other time. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
Okay, so...
I think it should be fine. Yeah.
What in the world?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our...
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty...
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
I was just playing along too.
Wait, don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault.
Bit late for that.
You're saying everything that happened back...
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real script.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain your...
Damn.
No shaking, please.
You demands a long damn. You already been through it.
Did Paimon just hear that right? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit that was a real...
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular...
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite...
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during... You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was an...
Then I'll do... Thank you so much, everyone.
This boy's an expert thief,
prove
though.
myself worthy
How bro
of the
managed to hit a
second
lick
chance
on
you've given
2
me.
of the 4 most important marks
I
as
swear
they
this on
honest.
my name and all until we meet again, everyone.
Or are you about to kidnap me to this quest now?
Speaking of
Bro, what that
Marechaussee
squirrel
hunters,
doing, gang?
what should we do about the treasure in
That
that
boy was
cave?
getting freaky with
Leave
the
it be.
floor.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that...
No. Every name on that tab, I am no exception. My identity as a Marechaussee hunter is not something I need...
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician.
Wait! Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects...
That's because the Marechaussee hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end.
Well, I'm sure the summons were...
Oh?
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same... The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell...
So the names held the power all along?
Navia?
Huh? Oh, I meant...
I really appreciated those words.
all right. Anyway, let's not talk about that.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to...
Go to bro.
Goodbye.
Go to brother. Bro was like, oh yeah, I gotta go tell everybody the story, bro. He was just...
Traveler.
Whoa, flashbang.
Should your name and
Jesus.
deeds be forgotten, what do you think?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish.
Hey, I've changed the
Even if no
topography
one
of the
remembers
map,
them.
gang.
A great answer.
All over the earth.
I'll remember it.
It's over.
Me? The Marachose hunter says nothing. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken.
I'm free. Ooh, book, huh? All 60 Primogems? Wow. I like 60. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about getting some shit to be able to actually get more summons, but now it's just, I said it doesn't even matter. Because I'm still like some summons off. But damn, go to my quest tab and not seeing any quests, bro? It's been years since I've had that happen. Last thing that I need to do is just make it to where everything here is at 100. And we're really on vibes. But that starts when I decide I want to go actually yoink some Vanarana from their earthly plane. I don't know when that'll happen, but eventually it'll happen. Although I do need to go explore. Explore for goddamn Wuthering 2, brother. It's the scenario, dog. I don't know. I'm scared. My son. Alright, but last but not least, honestly, that's kind of it. Do I feel like playing cards on the stream? Not right now, gang. It's still wild that I started the stream like half an hour. Like a bit over half an hour, and it just was like, yeah, you're live, but you're not really live. It's fake news, dog. Fully fake news. This is kind of what happened the last time that I actually did this by accident too. It is what it is. It was fun. Was fun indeed. I had more enjoyment. The Siege Queen quest is so weird. Started off with like, oh yeah, Siege Queen cosmetology. Then it was kind of cool, and then it was like, eh. But then that D&D quest, I did not expect to be playing no Genshin D&D today. And it's kind of hilarious timing considering I've been playing their TCG recently too. Trying to get them summons up, and I'm probably gonna end up doing that too. I'll probably end up finishing the TCG. And then, I say finishing, but essentially I mean getting the rank done. And then vibing out after that. Main concept that I have in this game now is literally just finishing up exploring the desert and the rest of Sumeru. And if anything, I'll probably end just recording that rather than actually streaming it. Now it's kind of woo-wah content and a whole lot of... I don't know. I think I'm done, I guess. Probably gonna end up having to get into some MMOs that I've been ignoring, but I played on the channel. I opened a bunch of them yesterday. Went through ESO, went through New World, went through Fallout 76. I went through so many different games yesterday. Just trying to figure out what the vibe was like, but all in all, vibes are vibes are vibes. Do I end up doing more summons on stream? Probably not for the C6 Gami. Next time I'll have big content for this game. I might end up streaming it beforehand, but next time I have big content, because there's literally nothing to do except for dailies. After I finish up Sumeru and TCG is this 4.8, I guess. So on Amelia, I really only have like how many more summons until I literally can't touch this banner anymore. I'll go into like 70. If I have at least one of them by 70, I'll probably do single pulls. We're about 30 in as of this time. I don't know if that's actually what I'm fully in, but yeah, fair is fair is fair, baby. Fair is fair is fair. No, it was fun. As usual, more streams coming. If you ran into this, hope you had a good day. Hope you enjoyed. I don't know how you reach the end of this. I get too locked in during quests. It's a horrible habit, but it's just it's easy content plus vibes, bro. I like having the quests on the stream just so I can go back to them if anything. Cause they are such a vibe. Cutscenes are the best. But, like I said, ran into this. Hope you enjoyed. It was fun. Calming is... We're 30 pulls in and still have C4, so... Hey, bro. Hopefully the off-stream luck is better. My on-stream luck is just